So, I did say my plan off stream was to catch a Tobi-Kadachi. So, I go to their zone where Tobi-Kadachi is, and the very first monster I see is actually a Barioth. So I fight him, use a paintball, and what do you know, in that one fight, I get him to flee. So I catch him. I start walking around, I immediately run into Tobi-Kadachi. I get in one fight with him, I use a paintball, he flees. So, 2 fights, 2 new monsties. And then I caught, I think, 1 more of each just to try fusing and stuff. Turns out, and there's more to talk about after this too, there's a couple new monsties here. In the beginning of the game, there were a ton of tech monsters. Now, from, yesterday to now, there's suddenly a bunch of really good speed monsters. So I'm having a lot of trouble because I want to have 2 of each type. I'm having tons of trouble deciding who I really want to take. So, as I was trying to think about that, in the same zone where there's Barioth and Tobi-Kadachi, there were 2, I think it was 2, maybe 3, because I got 3 new monsters after these 2. So either 2 or all 3 of them are also in that region, and they are Nerscylla, who is a spider. We'll go over all these, by the way. Where is the, I guess, who acquired? It's Nerscylla, Congalala, and I thought there was a 3rd one. Maybe there wasn't a 3rd one. Just Nerscylla and Kongalaga. Yeah, just those 2. Okay. So, we have 4 new monsties to choose from. But that's not all, because I started looking into the monsties we've had before. Specifically ones we got yesterday. There's Kechawacha, who stands out because he has Ivy Climb. There's Red Khezu, as well as normal Khezu. I like the red form better. So I started looking into all these. Needless to say, I stayed up really late last night. I did not get much sleep. I got too hooked into it. All I wanted was a Tobi-Kadachi, and then I ended up with 4 new monsties, plus looking at 3 other monsties that we never checked out, and then catching them so I can fuse them. I spent so much time, all to be undecided. So, things I know I like. Obviously, we're keeping our Nargacuga, who's going to be a speed guy. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a rider action in terms of chests, but he has stealth, which is amazing. A new monstie that I know I want. Red Khezu. Red Khezu seems really awesome. He also doesn't have a ride action. Roar. I don't think that matters. But he has good stats. Good move pool. So he has, I think they're all single targets. So one thing later, if I keep using them, I'd like to inherit an AoE. But single target, thunder, paralysis. Sounds cool. So he seems like he might be pretty awesome because again, stat-wise, move, element, status-wise, I kind of want him in my party. From there, we're now experimenting. The one thing I learned is I want a new power type now. And this is how it goes. Again, beginning of the game, there were tons of tech and no speed. Now we're starting to get a decent amount of speed. We do have a decent amount of power, just none that I want to use. The Royal, what the hell is he called? Royal Ludroth fits in the party pretty well, especially because he has swim. But for some reason, despite his stats, he just feels squishy. It didn't feel right. And that leads me to my next thing. There's so many factors in this. Again, it doesn't really matter, but because I stayed up so fucking late because I was so hooked in the game, there's the basic things like, who do you like? And that's, Fashion Souls type of thing. You pick the monster you like, okay. But there's stats, like you see here, stats that you can't change, although getting, a rare egg is what dictates, plus attack, plus defense, but, you can't change that yourself. there's moves, which you can change. There is rider actions, which you can't change. And then there's this thing, it's just the feel. So Royal Ludroth is average stats. I think he has like, nothing special. Oh no, he has okay moves. He has the rider skill I like, but it just doesn't, I don't know why, it doesn't feel right. He feels squishy, he doesn't feel strong, so I don't want to use him. And this is what I was talking about Tigrex. This is where it gets interesting when we're talking about these speed guys, because obviously I'm taking Nargacuga, so I have one speed slot left between Tobi-Kadachi, Barioth, and our Tigrex. Tigrex has the best stats, and he has Ivy Climb. He doesn't have any moves inherently that I care about. I could put some on him, but I don't. To be fair, we haven't used him that much because we were using Nargacuga, but it just doesn't. He didn't really feel right. I still want to test him out. Tobi-Kadachi, on the other hand, has the worst stats of the three. He still has jump, but he has a pretty cool move pool that I like, and he feels right. Barioth has in-between stats between the two of them, an amazing move pool, and no rider skills. So basically, they all have different things. Barioth is all about his move pool and average stats. Tobi-Kadachi is about his move pool and his rider action. And then Tigrex is about his stats and his rider action. And all those things come together, and it's just like, I really couldn't choose. I didn't know who to choose. So for now, I'm deciding on Barioth, but it could be either of those three. So, from there, we have 2 more slots open. We were using Zamtrios as our other tech. He has Swim, which is useful, and I didn't really have a need to swap him out, but just for the sake of getting Ivy Climb, I kind of want to check out Nerscylla here. Nerscylla is one of those ones, again, where stat-wise, I have to wait for her to level up a bit more, but she seems like she's not great stat-wise, but for some weird reason, she feels good. I can't explain it. And then otherwise, again, I want a new power monster. Anjanath has really good stats, and he has good abilities too, but I kind of want to mix it up a bit. So we're going to try to level up this Jade Barioth and see how that goes. But this is totally in flux, so we can swap out Jade Barioth back for Anjanath, we can swap out Nerscylla for Zamtrios, we can swap out Barioth for either of the other two. So we're kind of experimenting here. So, long explanation. Let's just go over what these monsties do. We know about Nargacuga, high crit rate, good stats, awesome. Barioth, his pool really stands out because he has a, let's see, he has a medium ice attack, which has a medium chance to skill seal, which sounds kind of cool. So skill seal means they can't use a skill. I can't pick what it is. I'm guessing it's whatever he's weak to. So, for instance, in this case, that would be tech. So not only is it doing good damage because it's medium damage, it has a chance to make the monster not use a skill that I'm weak to. So that's cool. He also has an AoE, which is useful. So those two things alone are nice. He has this kinship gauge fill up faster, which is unnecessary, but it's there and useful. And then he has a weaker ice attack. So again, his move pool seems nice, kind of like his abilities. So he should be pretty fun there. Nerscylla, like I said, stat-wise, I have to wait for her to level up more, but comparing her to other people around her level, she doesn't stand out in terms of like these higher tier guys like Khezu, Barioth, Nightwing, and everyone else. But for some reason, she feels right. She has a medium attack, non-elemental, that does more damage to sleep monsters, which works because she also has a sleep attack here. Now, this is one thing we're going to find out, but we've tested, at least off stream I did the other day, like I said, I tested stun with the horn, and every monster I fought with stun was immune to it. I very briefly tested sleep with her, and like the 2 or 3 monsters I tested were immune to it. So it kind of seems like this game is really like not good with statuses. Now, it could be just unlucky the monsters I'm testing, But like the very few tests I've done with statuses, every monster I tested is immune to their status. So I don't really know how good a status build is in this game, but that's what's good about this. It's not just good for monsters that are asleep. It's still just medium damage to an enemy. And that's really about it, to be honest, with her. But again, I have her more so for the Ivy climb than anything else. We'll see how she feels. Red Khezu, I'm very excited for, because it has pretty damn good stats, and it has chance to inflict paralysis. So the one thing I would like to put on him would be like an AoE, because he doesn't have an AoE. But again, stat-wise, feel-wise, single target-wise, he kind of has all the stuff. He just doesn't have a riot ability. And finally, out of the power monsters, again, Royal Ludroth just didn't feel right. When we were using Arzurost, he didn't feel right. I feel like the Boldro might be a little too weak. So it really is either Anjanath, or I just wanted to try someone new to see how it feels, which is Jade Barroth right here. Jade Barroth is an Ice type. Has a medium attack, which has a chance to lower defense. So that's, by itself, that's really all you need. Has an Ice attack there, and that's really it. So these are our new guys here. Again, completely in flux. I want to see how it feels. But again, I didn't get much sleep because while I meant to get one monster, it ended up being like 5 monsters, plus testing 2 other ones, plus overthinking everything and trying to plan everything. I'm just so tired, but it was awesome. Again, this game is really fun, and it's just hard not to do that, basically. So this is the plan for now. We will see how it goes. Again, I have to level these 2 up to see how they stand out. But I have backups and options like that. Alright. I think we're just going to keep leveling these guys. Khezu has hit 20 for that to inherit. Everyone else has to hit like 30, I think. We're just sending them out to fight. So of course where we left off, it was a very major story point. Ratha has been taken from us, and we have to prove that we are worthy or trustworthy or something like that. So let's go do that. Might as well get this going. Eggs, yes. Sake. I know we unlocked the fast travel. Why is it not there? I guess first thing we gotta do is explore this town, see what's up here. It's music. Damn. Curious about how riders fight alongside monsters. Okay, so slay the Imperious Saber. I've never heard the term Imperious. A Barioth, okay. If you come across Red Khezu, oh, I have it on me right now. Damn. And she's gonna give me multiple quests. Alright. Back away. Vengeful attack. Light non-elemental attack power boosted when HP is low. Ice armor to increase ice damage.
Yay! Thanks!
Get fuel for the town. So we got the prayer pot, we got this, and then we got the stables all right here. Alright.
Oh, hello.
Collect 10 commodities, okay. Wait. Did you say hit minus for submitting?
Hello.
I checked the item details. Oh, item details. I thought like minus was a quick requests. Alright. Assuming if there were any quests, I would have already seen them. I love Pukai Pukai, alright. Bring Pukai Pukai. Gotcha. Ooh, craft and life power, nice. Stable. Take out you, because you don't need to be level as much as the other ones. Where's Pukey at? There. Alright, weirdo.
Hi.
Definitely are
Welcome.
weird. Yeah, so that's a very good healing
That's
the group one,
great.
which is nice.
Thanks.
Of course, all hot chicks are just fucking weird. What is that? Need God bug. Between that and then paintballs, I actually don't really have any sap plants. I gotta find out where sap plants are and start getting them. I mean, I could technically, while we're doing these quests, like, level up Toby. It's not gonna be worth it, because, again, this game has so many quality of life features. By the time I might switch to someone else, if they need to be leveled, then, like, I can just level them organically, or just by doing a few fights where we quick finish. Like, I don't need to min-max like
Hey.
that right now.
Hi there.
You want Kuang Crawlers, okay.
Hey.
So many quests.
Hi there.
Ever fought a Tobikadachi? Yes. Find out if the bow's worth getting. Make a Tobikadachi bow. Okay. Perfect timing, I did that. We have plenty of other mats. Didn't I see another quest here? Am I crazy? Oh, so it's up there still, and so many over here. Alright, this way. So what's in this direction? Again, we have that stuff, the boards. This is all the important stuff right here. And you come over here for the merchant and the blacksmith. That makes sense. Deliver the specified items. Ooh, to learn how to make big bomb barrels. Table blueprint, thank you very much. Expedition party slots. Oh! Okay. And then super whetstone. Sure, whatever. A recipe is a recipe. What do you sell?
Hi. Welcome.
You said Sonic Bomb. Not those yet. Food donut. Okay, we have no Sonic Bombs, so I'm just gonna take 5 of them. I know we needed that for Nargacuga to get the flea, but we end up making flea anyway, so it's fine. Oh, Cool Mist. Ah, I feel like we're gonna need that in this area, possibly. I'm gonna buy some paintballs, just because I can't really craft that many more. I'd rather just buy some. Money right now
That's
is
great. Thanks.
nothing.
Welcome.
Alright, so Forge. Who was it? Tobikadachi bow? Yeah. Hey, well, I said I'd prefer to use that over the fire one, because they're both piercing, and I'd rather have paralysis. Well, I guess I wouldn't really rather have paralysis over power, but it'd be nice to have. But now I have to make it anyway, so that's fine. That's something we have to figure out, is like, again, so far, we haven't really had many uses for status effects. The things like poison and burn, yes, they proc, but like the actual status effects, paralyze, stun, I've seen knockdown, we haven't used it, like those ones. How immune are enemies to that? Because the testing I've done, everyone's been immune. That's definitely not going to be the case, but like, is it even worth going for that kind of stuff? Or is it just going to be the dots that are worth it?
Thank you.
Remember, I have to use this. I think I just equip it, not like have it as the first thing. Good. Lots of experience, nice.
That's great. Thanks.
Yeah, we've been there, that's exiting, so it's down here. Encyclopedia for life!
How's it going?
Monster Maniac. Well, that sounds familiar. Pokemaniac. Monsterpedia 30%. Ooh, we're at 22%. Damn. Which is awesome, because that means there's so many more to find. Okay. What are you?
Welcome.
Second Smithy. So he makes specifically layered armor? Or... Yeah. And... Ooh, that's cool. I even think about that we didn't have any layered armor yet. Also, the Rider armor is just badass. Like the Boldrum armor as well. Even the Arzuros. That's alright, you don't need to do any of that.
Thank you.
Alright, well that's cool. Are you up top or are you down below? You're up top. Slay Hermitars for Vital Essence. Okay. And that, oops, is all the things. I also found that I can fast travel this way, too. You just zoom all the way out and fast travel from there. Which is really useful if you're doing, like, side stuff. Alright, well, do I want to change bows? Nah, fuck it. We'll use this bow. And I'm just going to be more curious about seeing the stats, but that was more long term. But you can just see Kezu versus who's closer. This is Barioth here. A little less health. Obviously, it's slower, but more attack, a little less defense. So they're roughly the same, you know? Some high, some low. Compare Nightwing. Nightwing's actually worse pretty significantly than Barioth, but I mean, we're keeping Nightwing. He's just faster, and obviously the crit rate's gonna be insane. It's really gonna be these two, because again, Kezu, I want Kezu. It's these are the two that I really have to see, are they too weak or whatever. They're still a lot lower levels, so it's not a fair comparison. I don't know how much you get per level, but I mean, I can see you getting close to Kezu. 20 less health, 40 less attack, 20 less defense. You, on the other hand, are a lot worse. So Nersilla's probably, stat-wise, weakest of the bunch. But that's alright, again. See what we want to do. See how everything feels. Are we good here? Took our Monsties back. Just sent out a party. Although, when it said unlock 2 more expedition things, does that mean I can send 2 more parties, or was it just 2 more Monsties in the same party? Wow, it did unlock a whole new thing. Hell yeah. Not that I really need to do much, but hey, we'll send out my backups here just so they're still leveled. I think I am switching Anjanath, so if we use Anjanath. Again, these two, that's another Ivy climb, and Royal Ludroth would fit well in the party. It just didn't feel right. Fuck it. Whatever. Make sure you're the right catcher watcher. Oh yeah, because you have like nothing. It's just no matter what you do. I don't even know what the other one is. We just do water. This one is 13, so it's not really going to be a good look at anything. You both potentially have a water tech lined up, but yours is better, so fuck it, let's take you. Alright. Sure. For now. Nope. Cancel. Those are my main backups. Really, it's the first 4. The last 2 are like really iffy. But again, I don't regret, honestly. It's just, I'm so hooked in the game now. It happened. It's just how the game's made. It's so good. Again, slowly, slowly. Oh, here's a mechanic, but you don't have to use it. Oh, here's a mechanic. Oh, you see how that mechanic might be useful? Gotcha. That's how it goes. Oh, man. But now I know again. Now I need to find a power monster. I need a new power monster. Ideally, it'd be a power monster that has jump, or even better would be Ivy Climb. I'd love a power monster with Ivy Climb. But just any new power monster to shake things up. That's why we're checking out this, was it Jade Barrett or whatever? Hunter Co-op. Hunters are able to take on monsters on their own. Their skills and attacks of 3 types, like a rider. You and a hunter target the same opponent using the same type, and when head-to-head, a double attack occur. Oh, really? So this hasn't happened before. They're just unlocking the mechanic now. So you can get double attacks with the hunters as well now. Cool. Hunter skills use their hunting gauge. When their gauge reaches 3, they can unleash a powerful hunting art. Oh, this is specific because he's not using a monster, so you couldn't use this before. Gotcha. So he essentially acts as a monster himself. Okay. When a kinship skill and hunter art are used simultaneously, double kinship skill, yes. Okay, so again, he acts as a monster. It's just a guaranteed AoE, it says. Alright. Things off. Wait. Power or tech? I'm gonna say... I can see either. I'm gonna say tech. You're a little small. So if you're tech, we're gonna go power. Check out our new Jade Barroth. Who's slow. Let's see what else he is. Does he have any AoEs? No. Okay. I mean, you can't use them anyway. They're actually powers with speed. Actually, let me experiment here. Let's just see if they can get paralyzed. We'll wait till one's left, though. So speed. Check out Barroth. Can't use your AoE right now, right? Alright. Should they help me anyway? Target the one I'm targeting. You tell like who they're targeting? Yeah, it's based on what they're looking at. It's just, he's doing a head-to-head with him. Who are you targeting naturally? You're targeting the right guys, and then you gotta help me. Doing head-to-head. Oh, you got skill ceiling. This has been your video game crush for the past little bit, so happy to see other people still enjoying it. Yeah, I just started a couple days ago, and very slowly have been getting more and more hooked, and yesterday I finally got super hooked. I spent, I stayed up really late last night, catching a couple new monsties, and then catching more to fuse, and then theory, crafting a party. So yeah, I think I'm officially in the deep end right now, and we're still super early. Let's see. I want to experiment now. Wrong weapon. I fully expect these guys to be able to be paralyzed, but I really want to start seeing how certain status effects, how often they're able to be procced. Or more importantly, who's not immune to them. Paralysis seems like a really useful status effect. Maybe the most useful.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
Yeah. Stumble over here. Tech or speed? I think you'll be tech and then speed and then rage. Oh, we need to fight the Hermitars anyways. Okay. Well, purple Ludroth would be nice. If he's still power type. I just said we need one that fits in their party. That might be it. We'll see. So... Again, if you're tech, I'm going to say power. Little guy is probably speed or tech as well. I think he'll be tech. Let's just go power. And smash him with a hammer. That's got to be right. You. Alright, so we're both attacking you, hopefully... Oh, you're using speed, damn it. Good old AI intentionally using the opposite element that it should. This power monster decides to use a speed attack so we can lose the head-to-head. I didn't see what the purple Ludroth is, but I'm gonna assume he's also tech. Stomach. Damn it. Now he's in rage, so he was power. He's gotta be speed now. Now he used tech. Check out our Nursilla. I gotta go after you. The little one's gonna hit me, but oh well. Damn. You're tech now. I was wrong both ways. He's power and then tech. Damn. I guess it makes sense he's power because normal Ludroth is power, but still. I was just completely wrong with those guesses. Alright. Well, if you're tech, then we go power. Nope. Thank you. Alright. My experiment. Oh, I'm gonna wait for me to get up. I'm not gonna do ice on it. That went terribly.
No better
But,
team
okay.
than a hunter and rider.
Just guessed wrong every time. We wanna get you. Now, honestly, each time we've had like a color variant, it's been pretty much the exact same monster, just different color. I'm not gonna have it hold up too much hope that it's gonna be pretty cool, but we'll see. We'll still get one. And stat-wise, it should be fine. Just didn't feel. He felt super squishy for some reason. Alright. Well, let's go where we're supposed to go.
A monster's been causing a ruckus in this area. It's not a local creature, but it's been seen going totally crazy on several occasions. Allegedly.
Allegedly? What do you mean?
Well, I've never laid eyes on it myself, but if we wait long enough, it's bound to turn up. Hey dudes, look! There's fungus among us!
Who cares about mushrooms? We're concerned about Rafa.
Take it down a notch, bro.
Time's a wasting. Find us this monster so we can prove our strength and get Rafa back.
Cool it for a sec. First, we need to learn more about what we're after. That's basic stuff for us hunters.
True.
My buddy here is a writer, though. We have our own way of doing things.
You just don't get it, dude.
Try using your noggin for a nanosecond. It's you who doesn't get it. I see now why it's impossible for riders and hunters to get along.
Just chill for a minute. Deep breaths. Look at all these beautiful shrooms.
You're telling me to calm down? I feel so betrayed. Even Lilia won't trust us.
The Scriveners just see things differently than hunters or riders. That doesn't mean Lilia's not your bro, though.
Doesn't seem that way to me.
Hey, see those shrooms over there?
Enough! What's with your mushroom fixation?
Just take a look. Lots of them are growing in this area. Any idea why?
What does that have to do with monsters?
Because maybe the
Huh?
monster is fertilizing it?
That is a lot of mushrooms. I do remember hearing, where there's a mushroom, there's a monster.
Yeah! See, your head's not completely full of fur after all. Hunters learn to tell what monsters are in the area based on the habitat.
Oh, I see. So by looking at plants and fungi and stuff, we can track the monsters down.
Now you get it? I wasn't just looking at mushrooms. I was searching for clues. This bro's got brains, am I right? Hmm?
Alright. You can bet there's loads of mushrooms. There'll be monsters looking to eat them. Pretty sure Western Heights is covered in shrooms. Alright. Speaking of... Alright, it's over there. Do some exploring here. I guess we'll fight these bugs, because there might be new bug types. And hit them. I think I have to be off. Hit it. There you go. Alright, so it's almost always smash. And I would think they're probably tech.
Show me what you can do!
down with this while also healing you.
You riders have some epic moves.
Alright.
That was a breeze.
You from them, it's all the same stuff. That's okay. What was it that we need to fight? I think it was these little crab guys. We'll fight them with whatever big guy is right here. You. Daimyo Hermitar. Alright, Tech, and then you get into speed, maybe? Let's see. Walls. Good. Okay. Oh, so this is a horn. Keep going. And break them.
Clutch moment, dude.
Okay, now I can focus on you. Alright, now he's mad again. He's either gonna be speed or power. I kind of think speed. Means I go tech. Crab versus spider. And if we're doing this, we're going after Shell, which I don't think is also he's in power. Well, fuck. Oh! She put him to sleep. Hey, now? Well, that's good. Actually, the lost was your power. I would love to keep you out so I can heal you with a ride. It's just you're gonna get hit and take damage. Oh well, let's just see. Damn. I was trying to, like, get that kinship built so I can then use it and heal. We'll have to go back and reset. We're not really doing good right now, that's fine. So you're asleep though, which is cool. Go ahead and get, So again, this was awesome. Sleep Chaser is medium damage, like even more damage versus monsters that are sleeping. Crazy good damage. Oh, okay.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
Okay. Let me just get these Daimo kills so we can turn this in when we go back to camp to heal up. Really? Big guys there too. Alright. So now we know he's tech and then power. They're tech. Can I direct you? No, because you're too new. So I need to go for the double on you then. Oh, I never looked to see what Daimo's thingy is. Well, I wasn't expecting to fight a Daimo again, because I hadn't seen one on the map. I'm not going to use a paintball. I'd rather just wait to see what the condition is. Alright, go after you. You don't need to use ice on me. Actually, yeah, we'll use a paintball. That's right, so we can buy them. It's the crafting them I had an issue with because I don't have that many mats. But we can buy them no problem. So yeah, I'll use a paintball. It's going to be a low chance to free, but we'll do it. Actually, no. What am I saying? That's right. We can just get the eggs through, like, other means. It's not that important to do. We'll do the flea mechanic when we actually want specific monsters.
It's our clutch moment, dude!
And we lose. Okay.
Well, that's life.
So again, specifically him and Nerscylla are my new test monsties. I gotta see how they do in combat. I don't like that he died there, to be honest, because he had the advantage and he still died there. But that's alright. We'll try it a bit longer, but the hope is, again, with new pool of monsters we might place soon. Egg. Edition. Good, Bolt Eater. So that's Khezu. I can now use that when I want to, so I can take Khezu out. Oops. And who are we leveling? Anyone at all? These two are rainbows, they only be leveled, and like none of these guys have genes that really matter all too much. Oh, you're level 31. These are all guys that get to level 30, so they're gonna be here forever. That's who they are. They're the forever guys. Just train forever for skills that probably won't even use, but hey. The new gear.
Welcome.
Legiana, here we go. Health boost M. Ooh. And then we have some gun lance advantages for blocking and just using a gun lance. Increases damage done to enemies with abnormal statuses. I mean, I'd say either this, probably that for the medium health boost, honestly. This for the critical and evasion. These Barioth and Daimo. I have Barioth stuff since I fought that. So I could do the Barioth thing here. It's a minor increase to defense. We don't need ice defense or cold resist. So I'm losing draw technique, which was like, what? Increased damage when you switch or something? Increased crit rate after changing weapons. Instead, I just get increased crit rate in general and evasion. So I'd probably do that. Fuck it. I mean, again, I have plenty of mats, so even though we're probably gonna make something new again soon, like, who cares? Awesome. Weapons. Legiana. There's a Khezu one. 51, which is obviously weaker than the other sword. A little more crit. Shock. Meh. That's... Well, I do have T-Rex stuff. I could do that. Right? I have plenty of T-Rex stuff now? Yeah, I have Oh, no, that's right. It's not the T-Rex part. It's this part. Alright. Barioth we could do. Daimo we just got. The Daimo is the best damage. It also has defense, interestingly enough. Whereas this has crit rate. Interesting. Then we go with the whole element system where we have ice, water. I feel like if we're in a hot area, ice or water would make sense. Maybe I'll wait and see what monsters we're fighting, just to have a rough idea of what elements I should be using. I think we'll do that. We'll just wait a sec. These. Oh wait, that one requires Hamtar, so I actually can start making that one, which is a massive increase. I just prefer the horn, but like, oh my god, the damage would go like nuts. So I probably should make that, to be honest, because we have plenty of mats for that. I mean, we need these mats, but I should be getting those mats pretty easily. Because that's a Toon one all the way down there, which is not that much of an increase. So I have this one fully upgraded, so it's not 41, it's whatever the upgraded thing is. 58, so it's actually worse, so I'd have to upgrade it. And we're not really using any of these skills. Especially the kinship one, which is awesome, but we have the accessory for that. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make this insanely powerful hammer here. Alright. We'll probably use that hammer for a while. Finally, the bow. Found that yet. So when we find that Cephalos, we can make some other stuff with the T-Rex. Otherwise, what are we using right now? We're using the Pulsar bow. 57. There's a rapid fire at 65. I don't really want the spread. Yeah, that would really be it. The glacial arrow there. That's a Legiana. Meh. What about the gun lance? The gun lance damage isn't great. It has defense, obviously. That's also Legiana. So nope. Alright, so just new hammer and new armor.
Thank you.
That again, that hammer is gonna be nuts. Let's see how many of these we need to fight. Oh! We need to fight any of them. Oh, so I don't... Oh, no, it's this one. There you go. I need 2 more. Okay. This time, we're not going to mess up. The first thing we do is... Should I... Yeah, no. Again, I don't need to fight monsters to make them flee. We'll get them organically. Like, yes, I can get the eggs sooner by doing it this way. But we're gonna get so many eggs just organically that I don't think I need to, for instance, go down there and fight him just for his egg. If RNG isn't on our side, or if we like him, then yes, we can do it like that. Let's see. Oh, dig? Do we have a dig with us? Changed so many times. We do have a dig for now. But he's a prime target to get swapped out. Unscathed. Increases speed at full HP, also greatly boosts attack and defense. I wish this game would give you actual percentages. That's the thing with Monster Hunter in general. You always have to look it up, and that's why I found out with this game, the community in terms of those specific stats and stuff, like a wiki, for instance, is just non-existent for this specific game. For World it is, and Rise, and the other core games, but for this one, there are no, like, stats. That's why I found that, like, one post, which I don't even know is accurate, that gave you some of the percentages. That does sound useful, you know, at full health, you get attack and defense, but I kind of like this kinship one's really useful. More kinship means more skills, which means more damage, or crowd control, or whatever you want. Alright, so, heading that way. I need to fight these guys. There's 2 more of them. Thank you, perfect. They are tech, which means we're doing power. Oh, and we're using our new fuck you hammer, which is just so stupidly strong. And it looks so good. Oh, man. No one's attacking the same monster as me. I'll have you help me here so we can get a double. Ah, so close to killing him. Damn it. Isn't that rid?
Time to finish this!
Turn that in when we get back to town. Perfect. No more fighting them.
Well done!
Edition returned. Oh well, it's fine. So again, either rare dens or just keep going. How do I get up there? Rare den. Hey. Right on cue. Our first new monstie of this area. And this is the case where we'll go back, because I want to see what the new monstie is, see if you want to use it. Beauty shroom. Chill shrooms in here, really. Chill shrooms and hot peppers from the same area. Alright, come on, again. Ideally, I get some sort of power monster, and even more, the perfect one would be power monster with Ivy Climb. Don't know if they exist, but you know, just in general, I want a power monster. Let's see if we can get a shiny. Egrex colors. Ooh, shiny. Okay, here we go. Give me something good, please. Flying Wyvern, okay. And where's the, how'd you get up here? Didn't see a path, so we'll have to figure that out eventually. Maybe... Huh. So one last look around. Alright, whatever, that's fine. We just finished looting this spot. We'll go back to town in a second. Everything from this road north we've looted. Okay. First new monstie. Been here like 45 minutes and I've barely moved outside of the town. well. Alter Charm. I remember if we need one. Oh, wait. If we need one more. Or is it after this that's going to rank up? There we go. I think we didn't get anything new, it just is now upgrading percentages. They said gathering, which we already had, which is fine. Alright. And we got 4.5% chance to get a better egg. Yay! Diablos. First of all, he has to be power. He definitely also has to have ground dig. Can't wait, I hope there's Black Diablos in the game. God, I had to farm these fuckers so much in World for my Switch Axe. I'm very intimate with Diablos, Black Diablos. Very well acquainted. Alright, power type. He's neutral, okay. It's no element. What's he got? Massive non-elemental AoE, but causes recoil and knockdown. Damn. So that's the ultimate move there. Medium health boost, so he's gonna be tanky. Massively increases the attack on next turn. Medium damage. And sometimes evades an attack large. Wow. Wow. So he's a tank. He's got the health and the evasion passives. He really only has one move for me, like the normal move here. Good thing it's a medium move. Yes, he has this ultimate AoE, which also has repercussions. But yeah, we're gonna take him. We're taking Diablos. Ground dive, as expected. So he kind of just flat out replaces Barroth. Now the downside is we now don't have a power guy. So really quickly... Nah. Yeah, really quickly, I gotta do like 2 or 3 quick fights just to get him. He'll get to like level 12 or 14. Still won't be high, but he'll be better than nothing. But yeah, Diablos. That's a good one too. Now, I don't know what his default skills are. But like the fact that he has large evasion up and medium health up. Again, super tanky. Obviously, Vengeful Tackle, Maximum Horn are both his thing. Charge is probably his thing, too. That was a pretty decent roll. Awesome. Alright. So, the Jade Barroth experiment is already over. And that's fine. And these guys are just my main alts right now, so just leveling up to be there. I could put Jade Barroth in there. Yeah, especially because Ludo, we don't need Ludo anymore because we now have a different version of him that we can look at. So I'll throw Jade Barroth just for the time being. There was no skills they were unlocking, it's literally just leveling them because they're alts, yeah. Okay. Well, that was awesome for the first Monstie. Diablos. Alright, so very quickly, we're only going to do a few of these fights. But just to have some quick wins. So this is the area I was farming, where you can get Barioth, Tobi-Kadachi, and like 2 other of the new Monsties I caught. They were all from this one specific spot, and the Guillotine spawns and all that, which is great. Again, also they was come here for Tobi-Kadachi, and then like 4 hours later, we got Barioth and Toby and a bunch of others. I don't think I can quick finish Barioth though. It's, these guys will do it. This is because we don't have Ratha in their party, which means we only have 1 power, and that 1 power is level 1, so we're going to get him up at least a little bit in case we need to use him. So he's already level 9. We need more than that. And now have this whole place memorized as to where the people are, because again, they're set spawns. I'm just gonna do the Barrows because they give the most experience from when I was testing farming here.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
Level 12. At this point, it might just be like one more level or something. Hey, Jennifer, how am I enjoying the game? I'm really enjoying it. I love a lot of aspects of it, whether it's the quality of life features, how deep the game is, but how unimportant it is to understand and to go into all those mechanics when you're early in the game. I love how things just slowly build upon themselves. Like, again, you're introduced to the gene system, but you don't have to, nor should you, mess with the gene system
No better team
in full
than a
depth.
hunter
You
and rider.
slowly dabble in it, and then you start looking more and more and more. I love how these things just naturally build. So I'm very much enjoying the game. I just get one more fight. He'll be level like 14, maybe 15. And he should be, I mean, he's still going to be pretty low level for the next zone, but hope is we don't need him too much while he power levels behind us. Hope your day has been as beautiful as the sunset reflecting over the ocean while standing in a field of flowers. Well, thank you, Nepsy. Appreciate that. Hope your day is going well. Let's see. I just got the first new monster of the next zone. And of
That was a
course, the
breeze.
Diablos. So that was a good roll. Yeah, I love Nargacuga and the stealth. Stealth is so good. Alright, so I think that's enough for now. Now we can continue on. Just hope we don't really need power. We can get our Rotha back soon to be better, but again, Diablo should level relatively quickly. We have to do this again for the egg. Oh, and I think we have to turn the side quest too, so that works out. That'll push him to 15. We have 2 of them. Nice. Oh, he's gonna be 16 next. Awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, so we can make these donuts. And then we have some gourmet steak. It's our 1 honey butter, but it's okay. We'll use it. Perfect. Stealth is really good, even for post-game. Yeah. The second we get stealth, it just makes things, again, the quality of life features in this game are just so good. Like, everything was just so well thought out. Every mechanic was added for depth, for fun, for strategy. And yes, technically there's like some grinding, but in a good way. Like, there's RNG in a good way. It's not, we know Monster Hunter, it's not the 1% chance, so you have to do something for 20 hours to potentially get one of them. Like, it's fair RNG where you make it feel like you kind of earn it, but it's not tedious or boring or repetitive. Like, everything just feels really nice already. Alright, so we're going this way. Getting up here in Everdan. Tons of mushrooms, but no monsters. Where should we look next? Pretty sure I spotted some shrooms over by Northern Heights. Starting to sound like just making stuff up. Have I ever been wrong? Alright. That way, but... Royal Monster. There it is. Oh, it's up there for the Everden. Alright. Where's the royal monster at? Oh, right there. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we've been to this road and then north of that road. Oh, I missed the fast travel. Love the storyline, different playstyle, different from the standard playstyle. Yep. Each part is DLC post game, but for monsters you want and genes you want. Exactly. That's where like it makes sense. Like, you know, through the normal game, it's not the tedious grind RNG stuff, and then for post game, it makes sense that it would be more of that. But yeah, I agree. I like how this is different gameplay, because I know there's some people. I was just talking to one of my mods. She was asking me how I was enjoying the game because she's not really into normal Monster Hunter. She might not like this either, but I mean, at least it's a completely different playstyle. Keep it in the universe, so you build in the franchise. But you just introduce more people to the franchise of Monster Hunter. Get to see these monsters, get to fall in love with the monsters. It's really smart. Alright. Don't need to fight you. What is this, like tar? What is this? That's just water? Black pearl. Uh-oh. We're out. Wait. Good. Heading up. Only grinded in the store at the final boss because you were underleveled and it's brutal. Ooh, rare den. Time for hopefully new Monstie number 2. First one was a major success. Immediately getting a Diablos. Alright, we have to fight them. We haven't fought them yet. This is a big rare den. They're usually small. Okay, so that's there. We fought you before. Where are you? Here we go. There. You're either tech or speed. I'm gonna say tech. So, our low-level Diablos. Oh god, that's so cool. What did you have? You have medium single target, and then that AoE, which has consequences. Okay. Go after you, I guess. Actually, Diablos is targeting you. Let's all target that one. Alright, let's find out if I'm right. Back to the tail. I'm gonna wait to have Diablos help me. I gotta find out if I'm right first. Now it's wrong on all of them. Okay. Thank you very much, Nessie. Appreciate that. Alright. So, I gotta do tech for you. Guess we can both attack you with this. Get your tail cut off. Their power, which is a problem. I take them out, but... Okay, now we can take them out. Alright, so their power... I go speed. We can build up and get you your AoE out at least. That'd be nice. I gotta defend me because I have low health. Okay. So I can get this, and I should be getting plenty of kinship back. Now, not that. So let's try the bow. Wow, that's a nice AoE.
Show me what you can do!
Ground dive, okay. I do have low health. But I'm gonna risk staying here and just guard, possibly. You have guard, right? No, so it is just gonna be you. Yeah. Alright. And then the next question is, he's not in range, right? So he was in speed. We go tech. And again, I'm still testing Lucilla, which is why I'm sending her out over Kezu, who I know I like. Okay. So... Oh, he's healing me. Nice, thank you. I'm gonna play it super safe and just guard. He's doing wait and see. Really? Let me do the same thing again. Well, actually, no, he attacked first, right? So actually I can attack. So again, just see what he's in right now. Still doing wait and see. Alright. Now I think I should be doing tech, because I feel like he's probably in speed. I could just, like, you know, buff us out. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Buff us out. He wants to wait and see? I'll wait and see this.
Try me! Yeah! I owe you one.
Thank you, Jennifer, as well. Alright. Again. Should be in speed still. Go after your back. Yeah. Speed, good. Switch weapons. Try you. I'm gonna ride in once I'm not being targeted head to head, so might as well take advantage. The part breaks and all that. Now he's mad. Alright. Still head to head. Damn. I think I want to ride to play it safe, because my guess is he's in power right now. But we don't have to guess. We'll just use our ride to see what he's doing. And I was wrong. He's in tech. Man, I've been really wrong with all my guesses in this area.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
Alright. Again, this is a big den for a rare den. They're usually very small. So we fought them. We see what we craft. We determine if we actually want to keep fighting them or not. Otherwise, that's where good old stealth comes into play. You? You want sound bombs and flash bombs. Tried to power through some good equipment. Still stubborn with the second area armor, yeah. Yeah, it could definitely be painful guessing wrong, for sure. Alright. So, I'm still gonna go for a shiny. Keep holding out till we get a shiny, and hopefully the odds Should still be in our favor if not getting a repeat. We've only gotten wood eggs so far, but you never know. Anti-stench should be self-explanatory. Oh, shiny right off the bat. And it's new. Perfect. Just like that. We'll keep going. We'll turn this in once we get back to town. Work out with Diablos level a bit. Humble Bird Wyvern. Okay. We came from that direction. Yeah, we're looping up and around. Gotta dig here to get on top of this. Fine moving stimulant. Nice. Let's get the chest. You. I can do this whole water section later. Again, we'll stick to the road. Been up here, been up here. Actually, in terms of the other monsters we have to fight X amount of, we got that one done. What's the other one? The Follows. Who were they? Were these? It was these little guys here. Those guys. Okay. Hammerhead. Yep, these guys. Alright. We'll fight these guys here. Plus, I needed these to make the other T-Rex stuff. We're gonna have some new weapons there. It's just gonna be unfair. It's gonna be so much better than the rest of the stuff that you can make. And I've already forgotten. I was wrong, I guess. I'm gonna say they're tech, but I swear that meant they were like power. So we actually keep you out. Okay. Yeah. I think we need one more of them.
Right?
If we see one, we'll fight it. But more than likely, it'll just happen kind of organically. Or we'll just happen to get the fight with one of those nearby. Mushrooms led us this far? Over there. Okay. That is first. Whoop. My instincts in this area have been wrong. Because I want to say tech or speed, and I'd say tech. And I keep getting wrong when I say that. Still gonna say tech. Let's see how bites can put you to sleep. Alright, so if you're tech, we do power. Best advice to guessing is consider how they feel like fighting in the main games. Exactly, I have been using that. The only thing is, I've only played 2 Monster Hunter games. I played Monster Hunter World and Rise. World was my first one, because I just never had a system to play it on. I'm not sure like when they first started Monster Hunter, but I know it was like big on PSPs and like handheld stuff like that, which I never had. You know, I went from I played the PlayStation consoles, and then like my handheld was like the Game Boy Advance, and then that's it. So my first Monster Hunter was World, and I have Rise. Can't wait for the DLC. So yeah, that's what I try to do though. I try to guess based on the main game. So guys like this, which I don't know, I just have to just completely guess by looking at them. So power, tail. Hey, okay. Alright, Vengeful Tackle. Not you. First was Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, and Rise and Stories 2. That's how I'm doing it, Jennifer. Same thing here. That's what was great about World. I mean, everything was great about World. The actual game itself, the amazing free content that they released for like a year, 2 years plus, the DLC. But one of the many things was how it introduced like the mainstream, or reintroduced, I guess, the mainstream. Because I knew of Monster Hunter, I just never played it because I couldn't. But many people who didn't know or whatever, it reintroduced it, and it was an amazing game for newcomers and for veterans alike. First was Stories, then Gen Alt 2, and then Rise. Nice. Let's see. So this is going to be the right weapon type now. I'm going to get the double in. Alright, now that he's mad, I would say speed. I'd probably be wrong, but I would say speed. Ever seen Signogre? Yes, Signogre is so cool, I agree. And that's what's great, there's just some monsters you just fall in love with. Just as soon as you see them, they're just so cool. Alright, so we're still attacking the tail, so it's still the same weapon. Oh my god, I got one shot because I was wrong. Okay. Well, now we know. Get to use Ice Cyclone. Wait, no, Cyclone's the AoE, yes, we do Strike. Yeah, you're in an ice area. It's weak to ice, exactly. It's living in its weakness, yeah. Ooh, insane damage from him. He had more damage than our double attack. Alright, let's see. Do not use that. Use the gun here. Charge out. Wait. Yeah. I'm gonna do Piercing Shot. How can a Jedi be that strong? An attack that could probably split a rock in half. He almost one-shot Barroth. Okay. I think you're not enraged anymore, because I don't see you being enraged. This is going to be a gamble here. So if you're not enraged anymore, then we go back to power. I hope you're not enraged anymore. Piercing shot. Okay. I mean, I knew you didn't look enraged, but at this point...
Warming up! Show me what you can do!
X hunts when you manage to solo, they're very rough though. Yeah, it can definitely get intense in post game for Monster Hunter. Alright, so he's still not enraged, which means still doing power, which is good. So as long as you never use maximum horn jab on your own, that'd be nice. Alright, so at this point we're attacking what? His back? I'm gonna say slash. Keeping these head-to-heads. And if it's no longer a head-to-head, that's where we can go ahead and use our kinship. That was wrong, let's try. Blunt. Oh, okay, so it was piercing. Okay, now that he's mad, again, he's in speed, so we technical. But actually, I'm just gonna get my ride in, because why not? Prowler main and Gen ult. Suffered in Rise, learned a completely different system. Yeah. Kinship here. Alright, so again, Enrage is speed, which, oddly enough, Diablos is using speed, but I'd rather actually use a speed guy. And Barrath's too weak, so we gotta go to Nagakuga. Switching to Piercing. I don't really use any of that stuff. I do want you, however, to use Killer Tail, because why not? You can always use that. Everyone looking forward to in the Monster Hunter Rise DLC. Honestly, I don't even pay attention to it in a good way, because whatever's there, I'm happy. So for me, I don't even care. That's the honest truth. Let's see. Now I want you to do this. That crit there. We might break him here. Doing Aqua Jet, which is gonna be tough. If we can knock him down with this, that'd be nice. Oh, we win. Okay, cool.
Well done.
Good. So Diablos is 22, whereas our other two are now roughly leveled up appropriately here. Yeah, that's what I look forward to. That's honestly all I care about, is just seeing the new monsters for the first time. That's all I care about.
Victory achieved! Now Lilia won't be able to brush us off like some amateurs. Buddy? You okay?
Any ideas why Plesioth showed up?
Look, my buddy isn't some kind of Plesioth mind reader.
It doesn't take mind reading to answer the question, dude. I thought you riders were supposed to understand monsters on some deeper level, right?
I gotta say, that's not much of a hint.
If you don't know the answer, how can you prove you've got the goods as a rider? Maybe it'll dawn on you later. Okay, on to the next one.
Alright.
Wait, we're not done yet?
That's right, let's boogie.
I guess the one thing that stands out mechanic-wise, which I'm not even gonna like expect them to do, but it would be kind of cool if they had some new mechanic for talismans, just because, again, by the time you get to, not even endgame, but like the talisman is just the RNG thing over and over and over again. And there's so many different variations of talismans that it could be that, like, that's classic Monster Hunter 0.001% of getting, like, the talisman you want. So if there was some sort of talisman crafting where there's still RNG to it, but maybe a little fine-tuning, that would be cool. Because talismans really complete your build in that Monster Hunter series. But yeah, that's all I care about, is seeing new monsters for the first time. Alright, well, if we're leaving this area, I might as well finish the waterway here. We'll check out the Everden. And we have to swim. I need a swim monster, so we might as well go back to town. Hatch this egg on the off chance it's an egg that gives me a swim monster. Otherwise, we can just swap out Nursilla. Although, let's just see if Zastrios is back. He's out on the expedition. I'm playing on Switch. I don't really play many Switch games in handheld mode, so almost always I would choose the PC if there was like a PC or any other console version over the Switch. But this is one of those very few games that I actually do play on handheld at times. But yeah, the PC version's a bajillion times better visually and performance-wise. But I actually chose this for the portability. Gendrome. Okay. Interesting. Negates poison and blind. Does paralysis. Okay. Ah, you don't own the game PC. Okay. Yeah, it took me a while before I finally got one, but now I have one. It's really nice. Alright, so we got that. Medium single target, more damage to paralysis or poison foes. Okay, so he has one paralysis attack, one extra damage to paralyze foes. He has jump, and he's a speed. I just don't think he's not going to compete with another speed guys. So, sorry, Gendrome. You tried. I gotta check out my expeditions here. Is it hard to play on PC at first? Honestly, for me, it actually is if you're doing like keyboard and mouse. I grew up on computers, like, you know, school, they taught us typing and all that, but I never was able to do that. So I can't type without looking at the keyboard, and I don't know if it's either my hands or just my skill, but I can't use a keyboard to game. Like, I can't do the 1, 2, 3, 4s while doing WASD, so I actually really struggle with games that use keyboard, which for the most part, I mean, well, it's not really for the most part, it's like a 50-50. A lot of games do control well with controllers, so when I'm playing on PC, I still use a controller a decent amount of the time. But just for me personally, it is hard to play on PC. I just don't have the actual dexterity of my fingers reaching keys. And I've had a PC now for a gaming PC for like, I don't know, 8 years now. So it's more than enough time to learn, and I still can't. So I don't know. So for me, it's hard. But again, the good thing is most, if not all, games can be played with a controller. Some of them are better on keyboard and mouse. You know, I play shooters definitely with keyboard and mouse. But like, you know, just in terms of that, you can mitigate that. The thing about PC though is I'm just very unlucky. PC, because there's so many parts, you build it yourself. Like on console, a game is made to run on the console. Now, yes, there are developers that make games that don't run well. That's their fault. On PC, there can be a game that's made that runs extremely well, but the problem is your computer. So it kind of sucks that way, because you can look at the specs of a game and think that you can run that game, but then when you play the game yourself, it just doesn't run well. There could be frame rate issues. That's frustrating as hell, and I've been unlucky where I have hardware that is beyond good, but for some stupid reason, the game doesn't run well on my computer, even though it should. So it does have some frustrations, but I mean, I don't know. Not many people complain about it. It's mainly just me. I think I'm just an unlucky person. But definitely PC has the openness. Again, you can play so many different games. Most games are on PC and blank. PlayStation's one of those rare ones that has first-party exclusives that are amazing. They're slowly bringing them to PC. But for the most part, PC obviously has the biggest variety of games. They have mods, which is far and away the best thing about PC gaming. It's just great. It's better and cheaper to build your own PC. And there is a Reddit page. I can post it in chat here, like, because I didn't know anything about building PCs. There's a Reddit page. Let me see if it still exists. That you just go and you say what you want to do and what your budget is. Like, I want to play games, and this is the amount of money. And you can get even more specific if you want, and they will recommend you getting your parts. So it's cheaper and better to build it yourself. It can be scary to do that. And if you're too scared, you can definitely buy a pre-built one. You'll be paying more for it, but think of it as paying for knowing something will work. It'll still work if you build it yourself, but let me just see here. Reddit? Was it Build Me a PC, I think? Build Me a PC? Yes, that still exists. No guarantees you'll get a reply, but this is what I used. Way back in the day, I used this Reddit here. And again, because I'm streaming, I said I want to play games, I want to stream. This is my rough budget, and then someone gave me a build. And that's a good way to start, because again, there are many components to a PC, and some things are not compatible. So like, I could just use consoles as an example, even though it won't make sense, but like, you'll understand what I'm saying. So like, there's the console itself, and then there's the controller, and then there's the power cord. So if you get a PlayStation console with an Xbox controller and a Switch power cord, all those things work individually, but they don't work together. So that's where building a PC is hard, because you have to know what's compatible. And there are ways to learn that. There's a website that works. I can also give you the website that will show you what's compatible. You'll have to learn how to use it. But again, you can use that Reddit page. But PC Part Picker is where, like, once you find something like, say, a motherboard, you can then click on the side where it says Find Compatible RAM and stuff. So it sounds complicated if you don't know anything about this. There's a lot of things, a lot of details to look into. But I'm sure if you just look up like how to make a PC, you can start learning. But definitely that Reddit, if they respond to your post, they will give you the parts, and you can just trust them if you want. You can look into it to maybe mix and match, see what's compatible. Or if you just want an ease of mind, you can just buy one. Again, it's all about money. You're paying a premium for someone to build it for you. So you're paying like $400 more. No exaggeration. Like, you're paying a lot more for a pre-built PC. But it's already made. And, I mean, buying parts individually, they have warranties. So, like, there's still a warranty regardless of what you do. But, you know, there's a warranty of something that's already made. Paying for ease of mind. Maybe you buy the PC first, and then 5 years from now, when you want to upgrade, that's when you start dabbling and making it yourself. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. Let's see. I want to take out you. Yeah, no problem, because I knew nothing about building a PC. And in fact, even when I physically built it, I still get scared when I replace my parts. Because every time I replace a part, I mess something up. Something as easy as the plug's not pushed in all the way. But if a plug's not pushed in all the way... Thank you, Shadow. If a plug's not pushed in all the way, sometimes your computer won't turn on. And you don't know what the issue is. So you have this computer that you built, and it won't turn on. And I just freak out like, oh my god, what's wrong? Are one of these parts broken? Did I hook it up wrong? And twice, it actually happened to be twice. Twice, it was just the plug wasn't pushed all the way in. It was pushed 90% in the way in, but that last 10% it needed to snap in there. And because of that, the computer wouldn't turn on. Freaked me out. I was like, what the hell, dude? I just spent all this money on this, all this time, and it doesn't work. There's a lot that goes into it. It's great if you have someone that knows how to make a PC near you, just so you have the ease of mind if something goes wrong that can help you. But I didn't have anyone. I had no experience. I thought we had an egg. Oh no, we just hatched the egg. That's right. Yeah, Gendrome. Okay. The Gendrome can be sent on the expedition. There. That should be good. Almost completed this game. Just gotta find first card. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm still relatively early. We just got to the part where our Ratha has been taken from us. And those guys are just departing there. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna swap out. We need Swim, and honestly, Nursilla hasn't been bad. I've still been experimenting with her, but right now we need Swim, so... Do a clean swap like that, no problem. Check out the new here. Check out if there's any new quests. Although I might want to wait for Nursilla to be back in the party for that. Lesioth. I can turn this in. It's like no experience at all there. It's fine. Alright, let's see what we got.
Welcome.
This is from Lesioth here. Let's sleep. Possible to get an Anjanath monster in the demo. I did not know that. That's cool though. I really enjoyed the demo of this game because of how much was in it. Like, I always talk about how games nowadays, they need demos. I hate that there's no longer demos. Back in my day, and this is a real thing by the way, back in my day, you would get demos from like Pizza Hut. I love the Pizza Hut demos. Anyone that was alive at that time knows the Pizza Hut demos, and they were so good. Demos are important. It's important to see how a game runs, but it's important to see if you like a game. There are barely any games within the last 15 years that have had demos. Demos have died, and it sucks, but it's because developers are afraid, because, as we all know, nowadays, a lot of developers are pushing games out early, they're pushing shitty games out, so they're afraid to put their shitty games out. But, like, demos are so good. We were just talking about PCs. PC demos are great to see if the game runs on your PC. I've used that a few times. Resident Evil, what was it, 3, the remake? I wasn't sure how that run. That game runs amazing on my PC. I didn't know. So, like, even just from a testing standpoint, I still would have bought the game on console, which I ended up doing anyway. But, like, there's so many reasons to have a demo, but developers don't do it because they're scared that people won't like the demo and they won't buy their game. But, like, demos are important. So that's what this demo wasn't just a demo. It was a big demo. So, like, the demo was awesome. Props to them for doing that, because no one does that now. Alright, so we can make that. But I can also just make this now. And this is just so much better. That's a water element. That's water and sleep. I'll have to decide what we want to do. And I might hold out and just see. Nah, it just makes sense. This is... We're going like all Tigrex stuff, because we can. Because we can. And some tips just asked. Sorry, dude, I appreciate that. Alright, we got the hammer, the Tigrex hammer, we got the Tigrex great sword. Damn, still no tune. We got 3 musics in a row. No tune. Tune's all the way down here. Music is what? Music's the healing one. Glacial Bagpipe isn't bad. It's Legiana, though. I'm not sorry, we got the hammer. I don't care about that. It's the bow we were looking at. We're probably gonna go with Tigrex bow as well. These have some crazy defensive stats. Could go with the gun lance, but I think we're gonna go bow for now. Just go full Tigrex gear. I earned it. Yeah. Oh, we need one more Cephalo, so we'll wait for that. Alright, armor? We could go Tigrex armor as well, so that can be crafted now. Winning head-to-head makes kinship fill up faster. Boost defense when health is low. Low chance to retain charge for hammer. Okay, well head-to-head's awesome. Water boost, heat resist, synchronize. Increase double attack damage by a good amount. Okay. Okay. All out. Den Protector. Good for farming. Archer marginally increases attack power of Power Shot and Arc Shot bow skills. I don't use Arc Shot. What's Power Shot? I don't think I have Power Shot yet. Oh no, I know Power Shot. Yeah, it's when you charge and it's the second attack. Okay. Interesting. Of course, Legiana. Quick, Divine Blessing. Okay, all of these are nice. Damn, they all have uses. I'm using this right now. With which evasion and crit are both good. Damn, the Synchronize is good for the double attack. The head-to-head master is good. All of these are good, man. All of them are good. I think we'll hold out for now, because I can't decide.
Thank you.
I'll decide when we start really needing some armor or something. Alright, let's see. We checked if there was new stuff here, yeah? Alright, so we now have you out for swim. We're going to finish this area, do our first ever den, which means another new monster, hopefully. RNG, of course, but RNG should be on our side for a new monster. Wouldn't mind seeing this Ludroth, although it's probably the same as the other Ludroths, just different skin. It's just to the island there. Wish we had a choice of what skills wanted to add to the armor. Yeah, I agree. It would be nice to be able to customize the skills to a certain extent. Obviously, it'd be something that, like, you know, you'd want in, like, post-game or something. Oh, is that a rare den? Rare den. Cha-ching! We'll do that first. But yeah, customization is always cool. But that it's a little bit what layered armor is for. I mean, not so much, but, like, you know, eventually you can get armor that you like. And you can do layered armor for visuals, but again, it's always about some of the armor has like one skill you like and two you don't, so you have to make that difficult choice. I mean, that's what the core series is about. Dragnir, welcome. The core series is good, again, because you can just mix and match parts, so it's less of the, oh, I want this one thing, but not the other two. And that's one of those things when I first started this game, it's like, oh man, you can't, like, you know, do individual armor pieces, because that's just so fun to do. I don't necessarily, like, you know, wish this game had it. Like, it'd be cool if the game had that. You're not hurt by having one armor set. But that is a lot of the fun of the series, is making individual pieces and making your build based on all those individual pieces. But again, this is a different game, and they do a great job of still giving you that Monster Hunter farm monsters for their item feel. It's not as deep, but again, it's not what this game specifically is about. This game is more so about genes and catching or hatching and all that stuff. Okay. That's what we just got, isn't it? Damn you, game. Damn you, game. The Gendrome, right? Are you gonna taunt me like that? Yes. Damn you, game. Oh, wait. Maybe not damn you, game. That's what we have as well, right? The exact other one we have. It is. Now, I could take the Diablos because it might be better, but right now my goal is getting new monsties. I'm sorry, Diablos. Oh, well, hey. There we go. That's new, yeah. That's definitely gotta be new. Good. It's got Tigrex colors, which is interesting, but it's obviously not Tigrex. It's not from the previous areas. Alright. New. Cool. At least they were all shinies. I passed up on like the ultra shiny one, but that's okay. And priority number 1 is getting new monsties, and then we can figure out which ones we want. We'll get plenty of shiny Diabloses, I'm sure. Wasn't that bad to pass up on for a potential humble flying bird. But before we turn that in... Actually, no, we'll turn it in since, again, we can just come right back here. Do the Everden. Was that a Tigrex? I knew it looked familiar, damn it. So I didn't... Well, I mean, it's not bad to get. Just I didn't really need it. Oh well. I knew it looked familiar. Might be better than the Tigrex we have, though. He is one of my main alts, so... It is. Alright. +2/+3 is nice, but specifically genes as well. Okay. Alright, let's see. Health up, already good. The Rampage he had. Rock Shooter he had. Divine Blessing, wow. So his 2 new moves are defense, health and defense. So he's already going to be taking the place of my other Tigrex. So that's good. Again, it's not a loss. It's just, again, I'm hoping for new monsties, but hey. Again, he's one of my main alts. It's between him and Tobi-Kadachi. Those 2 are the main alts right now, so... Totally good. Let me see, the expedition's not back yet, right? We just sent them. That's okay. So he'll sit there for now. I also forgot to activate the prep bot. Alright, now we try the Everden again, unless we happen to stumble upon another rare den. I'm sure Ratha totally won't mind. He understands. He's been with us. He knows what we do. He knows we have to get these new monsties. And we're trying to save him. But first... Rare Dan. Sorry, Ratha. You know what you signed up for. Dude, you can see like 4 Dans from just the starting area. That's awesome. So we're not going out of our way for them, but if they're going to be spawning right next to us, I have to take them. Oh, good. Super short rare den. Okay. That new. That's what I thought was Diablos, okay. Damn. You beat the same 3. Really good one here, and it's a Diablos again. I'm tempted to take it. It's weird we're getting the same 3 eggs, but the pool has to be bigger than 3 eggs. Because, again, right now we're using Diablos. Fine. I already gave up on one good Diablos. I guess I won't give up on the second good Diablos. It's just taunting me. The game knows. Oh, you want new eggs? Are you sure you want new monsties? Don't you want this ultra shiny Diablos? They're just fucking taunting me right now. Making me choose. Alright, well, we don't need to hatch that then, since it's not new. We can hatch it when we're done with the Everden. We actually are doing the Everden now, okay. The detours for some eggs. Well, Everden. Yeah, radio channeling, yeah. That's exactly what I do too, just increase certain skills. The honey, please, thank you. Random chest just sitting out in the open, I'll take that. Other chest just sitting here. Wow. Whoa. This was the shortest Everden we've been in. What the heck? In fact, there's been... oh, I was going to say, there's no caps. There's caps. Alright, sweet. And who are you? We fought you before. And I think Everdens are the ones that are guaranteed eggs, so hey. New egg for him. Depending on what he is like. Again, I'm assuming it's just a normal Ludroth, just different color. But he might be in the party. Although, at this point, I do like Diablos. Okay, can you not look at me so I can get this egg? You're gonna make me beat you up. I'm gonna spare you. We still need that guy. Alright. For now, I'm not in an immediate rush to swap him, so we can put them in expeditions once ours get back. We beat the game? Nice! Awesome. That is very interesting, too, that they would do that. It's a badass powerhouse they give to you. Alright, hatch egg. So his stats are obviously going to be better. More so about what he has gene-wise as well. Let's see, because mine had those good passives. Health up and evasion up. You have Merciless. Spend more kinship to unleash skills at full power. Okay. And Den Protector. Boost retreat rate of slain monsters. Oh, interesting. Well, that's a shame. Because, again, you're going to have better stats, but he's going to have better skills. So I could just throw... He already has the bingo as well. Although you can get a strength bingo. But he is bingo and eventually another strength bingo. So his bingo card's better, his skills are better. This guy's stats will be better. But for now, we're not going to swap them. I'll let him level up in the expedition, we'll see. Purple Ludroth. Let's see. Okay, he already has different moves than normal Royal Ludroth. Okay. Medium water, low chance for poison, and lower thunder defense and speed. Water defense. So he's about poison. Medium poison, high chance for noxious poison. Alright. So he has single target poison attacks. So obviously long term I'd put like an AoE on him, but he actually seems potentially good. Okay. So he's in there as well. We'll level him, see what he's like compared to Diablos as well. Tigrex for that. I got 10 minutes still. Alright, not a bad roll there. Fine prayer. Keep doing this. Now go to here. There, so we should have explored all of this now. See, I don't know how to get up there, but otherwise, yes, we've done all of this. Okay. Black purples. I thought I said we didn't have a monster for that. I was like, yeah, we have Diablos. Speaking of, this sure looks like a Diablos tunnel. Find out why the monster disappeared. You guys. Another zone there. Is this potentially dead end here? Let's see. Swim over there. Good, dead end, perfect. next area. Same few monsters so far. We got jumps. We don't have, do you want to go over there? It's a dead end. Ooh. It's the last one that we've seen that still need to get. Bottle caps show up in high-ranking dens. Oh, that's awesome. They definitely seem to give you a really good amount of bottle caps just in the normal game before post game. Once again, I keep referring to all those type of things as quality of life. Like, they don't make them super stingy, which is really, really nice. But then the fact that you can still get some more post game is, again, really good, well thought out feature. I got a chest up there. I feel like this might be a dead end on this side. Loop to the top part, maybe? Seems like it does. Here. Oh, that's right. No, we haven't caught one of these guys either. There's at least 2 monsters, assuming you can get them. Since some you can't. There's 2 of them that we've seen that we can't get yet. That will connect here. Hey, Chris, what's up, dude? I just saw that Eddie Guerrero Funko, and I immediately looked it up. $30 at GameStop. I'm probably gonna buy it after stream today. Eddie, dude, Eddie is, man, Eddie is awesome. That's just an instant buy. Such a place that holds more. Yeah. It's a good amount of new ones being shown, but definitely, that's the whole thing. Like, same with Pokemon. I just love seeing the new monsters, the new Pokemon, and all that stuff.
Roberto, spill the beans. Why did a Plesioth appear in the Barrens?
Be patient, and you'll find out soon enough.
Does a Plesioth have something to do with the desert?
Want to chill it with the questions? The answer is there, if you listen to the monsters.
Listen to the monsters?
Look, I know they don't actually speak, but it's possible to find out why they came somewhere and what's making them act all weird. If you pay attention to them, is what I'm saying.
Old Red could hear the voices of monsters, though.
Red? Who's that?
My buddy's grandpa. He was a genius writer, and my friend here has definitely inherited that.
Red. I feel like I've heard that name before.
What's gotten into you? And what's with that face?
Hmm? Do you mean like the Red?
You knew him?
No, dude, only the name. He's known amongst hunters as a pretty radical rider.
Wowza, buddy! Even hunters know about your grandpa.
So your Gramps was Red, the far-out rider who could vibe with monsters. In that case, you better up your game, kid. Okay, let's go see if you figured out the answer.
Alright. What monsters am I enjoying having on my team? Definitely Nargacuga. Nargacuga has been a constant since we got him. Otherwise, again, we just switched up the party pretty much completely outside Nargacuga today. I just put Red Kezu in the party, so haven't really been able to use him too much, but he seems really cool. But definitely right now, outside of it's all speed guys. It's going to be Nargacuga, Tigrex, Barioth, Tobi-Kadachi, and right now it's just Nargacuga and Barioth in the party, but that's why those two are my main alts right now. Dude, I can't wait to watch The Boys. There's just so much. I'm watching Obi-Wan right now, and I was tempted to start The Boys as well. But, I mean, Obi-Wan's weekly, obviously, whereas The Boys, I think, just released the entire season. I'm not sure about that, though. But, man, I cannot wait to watch The Boys. I've heard good things, but I don't even care. If I didn't hear good things, I'd still be hyped to watch it. The Boys is so good. Alright. Obi-Wan, Barry, The Boys, 90 Day, Valley. So much this summer, yeah. I've been watching so many shows. Cause I even started like doing like older shows, like watching. I started Doom Patrol like I posted about it, whatever it was, like 2 or 3 months ago. But then all of a sudden you started getting like, I forgot about The Witcher. I just finished The Witcher season 2. I completely forgot that came out. So the Witcher season 2 I finished up. There's just so many. That's awesome. Alright, Expedition's back. Good. So we can level these new monsties. No reason to swim across that. I actually started making a list because like I was watching again. I was at first like doing like 1 episode of this and then like 2 episodes of that one. Oh, and then there's this new one. I was jumping between. I was like, you know what? I can't do that. I want to watch the full seasons at least. Started making a list of all the ones I was watching at a time. But every time I'm watching something awesome, another new one comes out. It's like, no. Give me a second to finish the first one, please. Alright, jumping, but I don't see anything up there. Climbing, probably a shortcut, so we won't do that just yet. That's where we're supposed to go, so we'll finish up here first. That's it, so we'll just jump for the sake of shortcut. Oh, we don't have jump, that's right. That's Tobi-Kadachi, one of our alts. I'll just climb, whatever. Wait, we don't have climb? Oh, that's right, we just got rid of the climb because we took swim. Yeah. To finish Naruto, Fairy Tail, Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have time to do like anime. I never watched the original Dragon Ball series, so a couple months ago I tore through that. But like, yeah, there's just so many awesome things of so many different like varieties and categories and stuff. Like, there's a lot. No monster in the den. Well, I just have a feeling I know who it's going to be if they're... I was not thinking you. Okay. I'm kind of expecting a Diablos just to come running in and pop up, but... Alright. Waterway is perfect habitat for you. Okay. And I've already forgotten. I think I was right with him being tech, but then when he's enraged, he's power. Pretty sure that's what it was. Having a new tattoo soon. Have so many ideas. Nice. Yeah, I don't have any tattoos. But I mean, I like the idea. I'm just too scared to get one. And also, I don't think it'd look good on me. I'm short and not really skinny, but you know, average weight. Like it's, I don't know. I'm not muscly. I don't think it'd look good on me. Let's see. Yeah, so we're doing power. Doing tail. I'll just do with the generic, whatever we're doing. We'll see what we're doing. Damn, your speed. Fuck. Okay. So instead, let's go Kezu. I haven't really used you yet today. You so far cost 2,000. New one is 1.2k. Yeah. I know they can get pretty expensive. And I mean, that's not even pretty expensive. There's like more expensive ones, but yeah, they can be expensive. But hopefully, that just means because it's more detailed and better looking. You know what? Do I want to use this now? I'd rather wait just in case I get a head-to-head and you suddenly don't use your tech. The AI likes to do that a lot. Back piece will cost 2,500. Yeah, I'd assume back pieces, since most people are getting a bigger back piece, not a small one, would be more expensive, yeah. Ground dive, okay. Ooh, he did so much damage there. Move through sand like swimming in water. Their eyes are no good, so they use sound. Oh. Gotcha. Do we have one? I think I bought some, right? Sonic Bomb. Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice. It was not considered down for the guaranteed crits, but that's alright. I could play it safe and heal myself, but I'm gonna hope that we get a ride in soon. Just shouldn't be doing that. There's no reason not to heal, but screw it. Alright, we're still not enraged, so we should be good with attack. This might be enough to fill my gauge all the way with all my boosts, that stuff. Oh yeah. So you're enraged right now, but we're gonna ride the heal and also see what your element is. So I'm pretty sure you're in power. Damn, see, I'm just completely wrong with these guesses. You're in tech. Thankfully we looked. Alright, so I gotta go to power. Power. Going after... Let's do his stomach. Alright, not this. Let's try piercing. Nope. Okay, so it's blunt. Ground dive again. I'll use the Sonic Buy. Why not? Yeah, money is not really an issue right now, so we can keep buying them.
Let's go!
Oh, we're now able to ride you. The head, please. Nice. I don't think it's gonna break his stomach. Oh crap, he's now not enraged. Uh-oh, we're gonna lose this. Wasn't too bad. And now he's enraged again. Just like that. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Oh, no biggie, right?
The reason there was a Plesioth in the Barrens was the Cephadrome?
Correctamundo. The Cephadrome drove the Plesioth out of its territory. In its usual habitat, the Plesioth wouldn't have troubled us.
You're making me feel sorry for it.
It's the natural order of things. We're all just trying to survive.
It's necessary? For survival?
Monsters compete for territory, dude. Then they devour one another to satisfy hunger. It's just the way it is. Like it or lump it.
So they attack each other simply because they want to live.
Right. And it's the same with hunters. We take down monsters so that
Yeah.
humans can survive.
They cut off their heads,
We all
carve
take
out
the
their
lives of
skulls, and put their
others
skulls
to
in our heads as
prolong our
helmets.
own.
So we can survive.
That's the truth. And there's no changing it. You just gotta roll with it. It's just my opinion, but I think we stand to gain a lot from cooperating, you know? Riders can bond with monsters. Surely you can groove with fellow humans.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's work together to solve the mystery of the pits and clear Ratha of suspicion while we're at it.
Well, let's head back for now.
Roberto? Thanks, dude. Sorry I said hunters and riders could never get along.
Hey, no worries. It did hurt my feelings a bit, though.
Well, as an apology, I could offer you the fine fungus specimen my buddy found earlier.
How totally rad of you, thanks. Seems like you got your Gramps smarts after all, huh? Let's see. Huh? Oh, there's a bug on it!
Huh? Ah, that's right. It slipped my mind, but Roberto gets totally grossed out by bugs.
Okay. Now let's get the egg. Yes, an egg. On new monster. Got the same 3 eggs from the area, so hopefully... Probably a scripted egg. Hopefully it is. Yes, new. Okay, yep, scripted egg. Perfect. Now we have 4 of these guys we can send out on an expedition to level. Just fast travel there. Good, so one new side quest, one over there as well. I don't know if we're turning them in or if we're... I think we're turning these in, yeah? Yeah. Before we turn them in, let me just make sure I don't want any of them in my party here. Hatch the egg. Okay. I figured, so more importantly, probably a swim. I need a speed. Well, we just don't have room for speed ones. We have so many good speed options. Medium damage, enemies with statuses receive more. Good move. Medium health up. Paralysis. Against the blind. Those are cool. Oh, you have ground dive. I guess that makes more sense than swim. You have ground dive, so I'm okay not using that. Again, the purple Ludroth is the one we gotta see how it pans out, but it's gonna be competing with Diablos, and I love Diablos, so I'd be sad in the sense that we'd replace it with purple Ludroth, but if it's better, it's better. But I just love Diablos. We'll see about that. We'll send them on the expedition. Always gonna be sent until they hit 30. These guys, on the other hand, we can start taking out. So we now no longer need to level Anjanath because we have replaced Anjanath with Diablos, and who knows if there's something else. Same with Jay Bareth. These are our two main backups, so we'll keep leveling them. Just say bye to those guys. Alright, so now we send out Tigrex, Diablos, Purple Ludroth, and Cephadrome. Get those levels.
Oh, hello.
We got the commodities right there. For rank nutrient.
Thank you. Oh, hello.
More commodities. That's nutrient. Alright. I
Thank
want to turn
you.
that in. I mean, we have the rare ones. Oh no, these are different things. Okay.
Thank you.
You. Cephadrome. And you. Okay. Learn crafting 4. Restoring 1 heart. Oh, hey. Okay. Speaking of felines, we never went to the feline in this area. I don't think we did. But we did just buy, like, the next upgrade, so I'm sure there's nothing here, but we'll check him out. Where is he? Oh, no, we did do them. Okay. Yeah, that's where we got the next upgrades. They're up there. That's right. So that's it. Have our monsties. Nothing we need to mess with. Obviously, we got the eggs done. And the expedition's out. Right.
If you are reading this letter, I believe you may be having doubts about your mission.
Ratha is at the lab.
Who's there?
You were made commander not for your good judgment, nor for your skills as a scrivener. It was because you understand the bond between Ryder and Monstie better than any of us.
Why do you know where Ratha is? And what's this lab? Where is it? Is this?
Everything will become clear soon. You must hurry.
If you find yourself at a crossroads and do not know which way to go, please trust yourself and follow your heart.
Urgent news, Commander! There's a monster loose at the lab!
Lilia! We fixed things up for ya!
I see. Roberto, you need to go to the lab.
The lab? What? Did something happen?
I've had a report that a monster has gotten loose. I need you and the other hunters to investigate.
Got it.
Wait a minute! We proved ourselves! Now give us back Ratha!
Ratha isn't here. Right now, he's at the lab.
What?
Roberto, hurry!
What about these dudes?
You should go with Roberto. We'll need you to step in if Ratha loses control. If anyone can stop him, it's you. You're his beloved rider, after all.
Lilia!
And of course, we'll need your help too, Naviru.
You got it! Just leave it to us!
Huh?
Thank you.
Yeah. Guess I'll see you later then.
The lab at once. 102 out. Damn. I know for the past few days it's been really hot here, but today it's actually cloudy, and tomorrow it's going to be storming all day, so it's actually kind of cool out.
Well, hi there.
A Temnocerangenus egg. Good thing we picked that up, because I've not gotten that yet. Okay. Let's do a manual save here. Squat like that. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Let's leave this running here so our expedition continues on. Lab at once. Let's see what monster got out, if it was Ratha. We have some more sub-stories to get, okay. Oh, a quiz. Alright, so far we've been good with the quiz stuff. Let's see. Some monsters can change their appearance. Which one cloaks itself in ice? Damn Trios. Oh, I didn't read that. Which of these has no effect against Kezu? I don't know, but I'm assuming it's going to be a shock trap because Kezu has shock. No, okay. So Zamtrios. Has to be a flash bomb then. Okay. They don't have eyes, that makes sense. A desert monster is hiding in the sand. How do you force it? You know that? A loud noise. Comment. Wow, you're doing such a great job of hiding in that sand. Oh, thank you for coming out. Negate ailments melody. Oh! So you no longer need that specific horn to negate the, Okay. That's cool. Maybe just like a single target or something, but still. So she wants rare relics? Oh, she was going to investigate the ruins. Okay.
That's great. Thanks.
Need spare immunizers or Kelby horns. I have just enough. Okay. I can get the Kelby horns from that first area, so we only have a few, that's okay. You can make ancient potions, completely restore an ally's HP and 1 heart. After use, allies' HP will gradually recover if injured. Nice.
Thank you.
Alright. Now, the lab. Where exactly is the lab? I did see the map that the person drew. Don't like using hunting horns in Monster Hunter, but in this game, learning horn does come in handy for specific fights. Yeah. I haven't used it, I mean, I generally prefer, in this game, I agree, I don't use hunting horns in the core series. In this game, I prefer hunting horns, but I find myself not even using their skills. But I know the use of them, so I prefer them over hammers. But, I just don't use their skills, like, ever. Learning the hard way? Yeah, I'm sure once you start getting more, you know, like, ailments and things like that, if you need healing, all those nice, buffs and stuff will really come in handy. Oh, this is not where we're supposed to go. Whoops. It's up there. Alright. Walk along, see if we happen to notice any rare dens. Nope. Okay. Yeah, please, King Cactus. The lab's in the West Desert, yes.
The Scrivener's Lab is this way.
Let's hurry!
Wait! I'm getting monster vibes.
It's a T-Rex!
Huh? A rider?
Oh, a friend! Hey, buddy! If you'll excuse us, we're kinda in a hurry.
I can't let you beyond this point. Be gone!
What? Why are you picking on us?
We can't let you interfere with our plans!
Huh? Whose plans? What are you talking about?
I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks like we gotta fight our way through.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this, seems like a problem. Giving off some real don't mess with me vibes. Alright, so who are we fighting here? We got Nargacuga and you. Pretty sure you're tech. So no matter if I send power out, you're gonna be hurt by the Nargacuga, but I got it because we're doing head-to-head here. As long as you don't go head-to-head with the Nargacuga. You're going with the Rider. I can't even target the Rider. Interesting. Alright, tech. Why did I do tech? I knew he was tech. Oh well. Okay. And now I go power, which is the whole point of this. Nargacuga is helping this, which should be a double. Or not Nargacuga. Diablos is helping me. Yeah. I'll be streaming for another hour and a half, give or take. Don't tell me there are more of you. Whole organization of these creeps is trouble. Yes, indeed. I think I gotta heal. Oh wait, we can just heal by riding. I've already made some mistakes here. They're all targeting me. Okay. Oh, it's an AoE. Sweet.
You riders have some epic moves.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, good. Knock their hearts out. Alright, so again, your tech, I use power. I would like you to help me, but I can't direct you because you're out of kinship, so at least we'll win the head-to-head. Nice. So you're dominating right now. Wow. Yep. Absolute domination.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
There you go. Potions, life soot, life powder, golden chunk. Another fight here? Let's see. Gotcha now. You'll never reach the lab. I won't let you. Chill out, it's not worth it. Alright, T-Rex. Speed. Now again, I think there was one or two monsters that we fought that weren't the same that our monsters are. We can assume it's speed, and then probably power. So if it's speed, we go tech. And I know it's neutral. I don't remember what it's weak to, not that it matters all that much. I'm gonna go Kez. Alright. Why? Oh, okay, never mind, I was right. Alright, medium chance for paralysis. I don't even know if you're immune to it. Wait, are you doing a head-to-head with him? Good for you. Paralyzed. Perfect. This is our first time hitting paralysis. Let's see how long it lasts for. You want to buff us out? Let me just buff us out right now. Why not? Paralyzed. Gives us a free turn of less damage here.
Thanks, dude.
So he still used the move despite being paralyzed. Again, the first time he's seen paralysis. He did use lock on, so he might be using his insane attack right now. Or his low accuracy, but like really high damage. So whoever he hits is gonna get one shot probably. Unless it's Roberto. No one's enraged, so we can still stick with this if I hope for survival here. Oh no, he's doing rock shooting. Oh, okay. What a waste on his part. Ooh, we gotta switch up. Kazu, don't hit Kazu. Okay, it's fine. Alright, we're still going with tech. Why are you not doing tech, Roberto? Oh, he's riding now. Okay. Why would such a strong rider do something like this? At least we switched. I think I will play it safe. A little life soot here.
I owe you one.
T-Rex should be down soon. That, okay. And if we go all out on the rider, we might be able to down him. Get this single target. I can't target the rider myself. Okay, that's the heart, it's fine. I saw him at low health, but I figured it was worth a shot trying to get him down here. That was more like an intentional thing on my part, because we're really just destroying these guys, which is great. Get the head-to-head first before we go for the ride. Oh, okay. No, rock smash. Well, fine. Guess what I can do. Freezing Spouse.
You riders have some epic moves. Oh, no biggie, right?
Great job, buddy!
Why were you trying to hold us back?
You won't interfere with our plans.
I'm guessing they're trying to steal Ratha and use his power for themselves.
What could it mean? Why would they want us to stay away from the lab? Oh no. That means...
They're after Ratha!
Yep.
We gotta get to him before they do.
Small, great shot to this. Keep going? Okay. This anyway, it's fine.
All set over here.
Huh, here too. Good thing the commander was gullible enough to think we were going to help the researchers.
What's going on? Where are they taking Ratha?
Now, let's get it to the ship!
Stop it!
What? You?
Let him go this instant! You don't understand. That Rathalos is...
Stay out of this!
Hold it right there! Give Ratha back!
You again.
May as well take her too. Now, let's go!
Oh, let me go!
Anna!
Hey! I thought you said no one would get hurt.
Quiet down, boy. We've got work to do.
Let's get him!
Yep, they are taking Ratha, and now they've also taken Anna.
Hey, Roberto! You know what this is all about? Was that Ryder working for your hunter buddies?
Who knows?
How can you not know? Aren't you on the same team?
I've never seen that rider before, okay? Our orders were to scoop up Ray's Wing Ratha. But maybe someone was plotting to steal him.
What would make you say that?
Look, it's just a guess. I don't know any more than you. We'll have to catch those guys and make them spit out the truth. Look! It's faint, but you can see the ship's trail. We gotta hurry.
Right! We can't let them get away!
Alright, we gotta follow that trail. Definitely not gonna take any detours. At all. Totally not. This. So we'll use this as like where we've explored. Grab this that's right next to us. Spins, not rare. Then there's a rare den up there. Pick that up. Another rare den over here. But we won't take that one, it's a little bit out of the way. So if we head over there, we will. Got an Everden to take as well. Let me do the Rare Den first, because I'm not sure like how it like resets. If going in the Everden will reset or not. So I'd rather get the Rare Den and then the Everden. Oh, there's 2 rares. Well, let's hope that they both stay. Alright, come on, new monsters. Mulberry Elixir. Else there? Yes. Alright. New. Oh, and they're throwing right at the bat there. But I'm gonna try for something new. Oh god, another one. They are taunting me. I want to see if we get any new eggs. 3 in a row. God. But I have to see if we're getting new eggs. At least it's just standard shiny. Oh, well, at least our last one is... Alright, well, it's a Tigrex. Alright, well... That isn't the last one. We still get one more. We're still only getting the same 3 eggs. I wonder if we only get the 3 eggs for now. I should wait. Fuck it. Because, again, stat-wise, Tigrex is the best of my 3. Of, Barioth and Topikadachi. And it's not even close. Like, Tigrex is far and away the best. It's just, Tigrex doesn't inherently have any good moves that I like. I mean, obviously you can put some on there, but just inherently. And then for some reason, just didn't have a feel to it. So if I can get a T-Rex that has some genes on its own, well, then maybe it becomes part of the party. But this is the, what, like 4th or 5th den that we've seen that still has the same 3 eggs. So if this one still only has those same 3 eggs, then we can just say at this point it's probably just the same 3 eggs. We don't have to do the dens until we unlock new monsters. This is the last test to see if we get any new monsters. Same. Yeah. So it's the same eggs. Okay. That's a Tigrex. Not Tigrex, a Diablos, right? So at that point we'll go with the Diablos. Because who else were we potentially looking for? We got Tigrex, Diablos. Not care about those 2. Purple Ludroth as well, potentially. We haven't seen it yet, but we haven't gotten that egg. Yeah, let's go with the Diablos then. Just for inheriting's sake. Alright, so I can all but confirm that we can only have those pool of 3. Because we got the 4th one from the Everden, which is, a specific egg. We'll have an Everden here to see who we get. That's okay. So now I actually don't really need to do the rare dens. Hey, Lady Goo, welcome. You're here enjoying some Monster Hunter stories too. So, in terms of where we are in the game, Ratha has been taken, and now Ratha's been taken a second time by some other riders. So that just happened. Ratha was just taken by the riders. We are on their trail while also doing some quick detours here. This way, it seems like it's dead end. I wouldn't mind trying to farm for one more Royal Lutros just to see if it's an easy break. Oh, it's the Monsterpedia. Break the head with a fire element gun lance. Oh, I don't have that, so that's fine. It would fit nicely in the party in terms of its height and its ride ability. But at the same time, I'm not really looking to replace Diablos. And we did just take Zamtrios back in our party. So we do have a swim anyways. What we're missing now is a vine climb. But of course we can always put, for instance, Tigrex. Someone if we wanted that. That's leaving the zone. Is that also leaving the zone? It is, and they might connect, but they might not. Oh. Always fit you can zoom out the map. A little extra. We do have Rock Smash. Do we? Changed so much, we do. Oh, Barioth has that. White Gun Lance. Okay. That's a really big increase. Okay, White Gun Lance it is. Damn. And actually now that means I could potentially force the thing to flee, but yeah, that's fine. Using all the right dead ends to go to, so that's good. Around here. It's like gonna swoop to the bottom, then go around that way. This room's pretty empty. We only saw that one group right over there. Okay. And then that's the den right there. Nothing behind him. Oh, it's mushrooms. Nice. New Monsty. Hell yeah. And he might have Vine Climb. Ivy Climb of health called. But we see it. I do want to fight him. Yeah, so he's just, yeah, so Ketchawacha does have Ivy Climb. This is a Ash version, so hopefully he's kind of cool, I don't know. So normal Ketchawacha is tech. I would think you're tech as well, and you probably transition to speed. But again, for some reason in this region, I'm just consistently wrong with my guessing. The whole rest of the game I've been good, but here I'm just consistently wrong. Just get right. Nah, it's tail. I can imagine throwing stuff at its tail or something. Throwing Monster Hunter, Leo, and Lake Cloak Malfestio. Nice! Alright, let's see. Good pick. Don't do speed. Again, the AI just very consistently uses the wrong element in head-to-heads. It'll use the right element normally, and then in the head-to-head it'll switch to the wrong element. Very weird. Alright, so, I would think he's speed, but the good thing is we can test it out by riding. Find out what he is. We don't know. Damn, protective mask. Okay. Well, and of course it's the head-to-head. So let's hope he's speed and not power. Good. Alright, sweet. I chose the wrong thing, but Wait, no I didn't. I thought I chose technical. Whatever. Now we switch to you. As he's too weak, we have to heal him. Alright, Streaks. Make sure you get some really good damage here. Don't know if this tail will break. It might. Ah, close. He broke his head, though. We're still enraged, so we still stick with this. No head-to-head. I'll ride. So you're back to normal, which means power. And that again. It's tech. Just use his pinch it there. Alright.
Well done!
You're just destroying fools. So my biggest issue right now is I'm guessing wrong, but other than that, we're doing really good. Here's Egg. Continue on. If we run by a fast travel point, I can go back to camp, but otherwise, I don't need to go to camp right now. I guess we did the whole outskirts of this. We haven't gone to the center yet. Fine. Another Everden here. How far back does this go? Look at this whole area. Oh, this is the ruins. We had a side quest to
Let's go, buddy!
explore this. We found those ruins. Any precious stones? Oh, dude, there's so many dens here. This is a great spot to come and look for rare dens. You can see like about 6, maybe even 8 just from this one spot. That is going to be awesome to farm. loot here, then we'll check out the other Everden. Oh, fast travel. Perfect. Oh, since we're here as well. Although, no, you know what? I should have done the Everden first to get the new way. Let's do that. We'll do the Everden first, then come here. So then we can send whoever out if we need to. One new ones, two potential upgrades to Rex and Diablos. For all those pluses, his stats are already good. They're gonna be even better. Defense, okay. And the Ash Ketchawatcha. Okay. You have Rampage, you've had some Might's new, medium Might. Okay, so he's gonna get even stronger. Lock on, you had. Okay, so he has medium attack up and medium defense up as passives. And crit up. Wow. Okay, so he's a passive god now. The only thing he's lacking is abilities, which I'd have to inherit on him, but he already has the stats, so he has better stats now. He has better passives. So he is the new Tigrex. Okay. In terms of his bingo card, it's pretty trash. I mean, I guess I can go for the non-elemental here. But you know, you got power and speed there, and then that ruins the speed one. But again, we don't really care about bingo cards this early. Just commenting on it, but okay. It's a pretty good roll. Diablo's here. Charge, all out, last stand. So he has a crit eye. That's already +1, so a medium critical. Ooh. In the very least, I can put that on this Diablos. If we wanted to, or anyone, honestly. I don't have to put on Diablos, it's something I'd probably just hoard. Okay. Now our new guy, who does have Ivy Climb as expected. Grants immunity to all abnormal status effects for 3 turns. Critical. This is the low accuracy guaranteed crit move. Not a fan of that. AoE medium fire though. So I'd have to inherit a move on him that's a single target, but otherwise that's pretty nice. It sucks that this ruins the either non-elemental or the tech. So his bingo card is kind of fucked. If we get another one, it'd be cool. Okay. But before we send them out on the expedition, well, I guess we can send the other expedition out because we don't care. And these guys are just waiting to get to 30. Before we send the other expedition out, let me get this Everden done. Ruins Everden. Kin and Revival. Critical hits fill up kinship faster. Cover HP at the end of each turn. Okay. Oh. What is this thing? I was gonna say, it looks like a Visarios, a Ruby Visarios. And the Hermitars were... I want to say tech, and I feel like I was wrong. I feel like they might be... I have no clue at this point. So we're just gonna go with... Your AoE can be cast. You're just gonna start out with an AoE. Just to damage people. I've been so wrong so much. I actually don't have trust at all in myself now of remembering. I usually remember what I tried, but I can't remember if it was right or wrong. But whatever, I'm just gonna say they're tech. I feel like that's what I thought before, and I was wrong. And he's facing me. He has to be... I mean, he's gonna be power at some point. I'm thinking he's power right now. Go for the wings. Oh, he's tech. Fuck. They're all tech.
Time to finish this!
Alright, well now we know they're all tech, so we gotta go power. Help him deal with him to build up a gauge as well.
It's our clutch moment, dude!
Alright, so... He's working on the tail. It's going to be popped off soon, so we can go after the wings ourselves. Yeah. But yeah, I want him to target the wing specifically, so I'm going to direct him to that. He popped off the tail. Now he's mad. I feel like... Well, I guess we can test it out. But if I had to guess, I was already wrong. But I'd say power. Good thing is we don't have to guess. Hopefully, as long as he's not doing a buff right now. He's doing the buff. Fuck. Well, I think he's in power, so we go speed.
Nice, dude!
Of course, the only way we find out is with the head-to-head. Well. So these are skill, too, over here. Yes, thank you. Ooh, okay.
We're just warming up!
Broken part and immediately filled the kinship gauge. Hell yeah. Okay. Go after that head. I think it'll be Dutch. Bonk him on that head. Also, Nightwing, do not... Well, I guess now you can buff yourself out, am I saying? Let's hope that Lightning doesn't get down here. Oh god, Heat Beam, that might down us. Whatever that is.
Show me what you can do.
Can you push him down? Alright. Ooh, that downed me. Okay, it's fine. That was massive damage. But now, okay. Actually, he's not enraged anymore. So he's back to what he was, and what he was tech. And I can remember what I chose. In this case, I remembered I was wrong. He was tech. Like mental gymnastics here. Well, I thought he was this, but I was wrong, so I now think he's this, which means that's why I thought he was that, which means he's not that, so he has to be this. Like, goddamn. Alright.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
Certainly interested in seeing that. Though I probably wouldn't use it. Get a heal out, very safe. Did lose a heart here. We'll go this way first. That's the exit, so loop back around. Don't have jump. Yes. Alright, and that just connects back to where we were, yeah? Yep, alright. Now we go to the next zone. I think this was like, what, the first area of this ever den? We have a long ways to go. Or not. Bam. Okay. Well then, this should be interesting. Let's fight it. So this is what we're getting. Obviously he doesn't have climb or jump. He probably has the dig move. He has to be power, yeah. We gotta go speed we have. Try once. Legs. Nope. Oh god, he has so much, not health, at least heart health. I was right, okay. Same part here. Okay. I'll attack him anyway. Something. this kinship talisman's so good because you get like way more kinship than you spend. So I can go here, use the move for massive damage, and I still gain like half of R. So good, man. Alright, he's not gonna win that. So I can go ahead and use my charge. He's probably gonna be enraged soon, I would imagine. Alright, good thing he's gonna win that, because I have to heal Roberto. So Roberto, I don't know if he'll be able to get the double head-to-head with Nightwing. It'd be nice, but either way, at least Nightwing's winning. So... do I do a Mega Potion on him? Yes. I'm not gonna heal himself.
Thanks, dude!
Knocked his ass down. Perfect timing. Let's go ahead and... bam. Stomach as well. Just continue working on that. He's definitely enraged, so... I would think he's speed... I know he's a big guy and all that, but I'm just so used to... oh, he's not enraged yet. Does he not get enraged this whole fight? Or do we somehow skip it? Like, maybe it's not an enrage, but like a coating, and we made him skip it or something. I don't know. Alright. Well, so far so good. Oh, wrong thing. By you. How do you always do? Killer Tail. Or that crit. Blunt. Okay, now he's enraged again, so I think he's speed. Of course it's a head-to-head. God damn it. So we have to guess right, please. Alright, this is a tie.
We're just warming up!
Well now we know. Power. I'd love to be able to ride before so I can heal myself. But it's not really gonna matter, we're gonna heal after this fight regardless of what we do.
Here we go!
Here we go.
That was a breeze!
So now we're gonna get ourselves a Gravios. Awesome. Wait. Egg looks familiar, but I think the one we're used to is like brown and not that orange. Alright, so we can do this for the expedition and then continue what we're doing. Question is, will we get Ratha back today? Let me get this chest while I'm here. I have a half hour left. Will I get Ratha back in this half hour or not? The quest item,
What is
good.
it?
Unidentified shard. Alright, back. Lulusian. Quests. I like that the pot's here so I can hit it on the way to the egg station, because sometimes I forget to hit it when we leave. And since most of the time we're coming back to town only for this, right on the path. Okay, let's see. Should be Gravion. More importantly, and he should have that ground dig thingy. He has HP up. He probably already had high HP. Okay. He already has the fire bingo. Oh, this is different. Wait, lava dive. So we have a new riding action. He has lava dive. Ooh. Okay. Deals medium non-elemental high chance for a crit. Yes. Okay. Negates Blast Blight. AoE fire ignoring defense? High chance to burn? Yes? Okay, he has amazing skills. What the hell? Negates overheat. Medium non-elemental to all. Medium chance to inflict sleep. For same turn only. Okay. Gravios sounds dope. I think Gravios might fit into our party. We'll be swapping ground dive for lava dive. But he sounds pretty fucking awesome. So we're gonna level him up in the expedition. But hell yeah, he has some powerful moves. Now, comparing him to other level 1s, let's compare him to Diablos level 1. That's the best example here, because we were switching him for Diablos. He has more health, but he's slower. Makes sense. Same attack. A lot more defense. So, a lot more health and defense. Same attack, a lot slower. Okay. All that makes sense for what he looks like. Sounds really cool, though. Compared to Tigrex, it's another good comparison. More health, obviously slower, but significantly less attack, a little less defense, because Tigrex is just stupidly good with his stats. That's pretty good. If he's almost up there with Tigrex's defense and he's higher health, obviously his attack is worse, but like it's because Tigrex is God. Okay, sweet. I am very happy with that. So, we don't need you for sure. Diablos, technically for inheriting purposes, already has the move that I want. Yes. So we don't need you anymore. Tigrex, we're going to level for the sake of inheriting, although you already have that. No, isn't... One of these Tigrexes is one that we're actually using. I was going to switch Razor Claw out. I think it's the one we just got. Yeah, because he had all the like the good shit on him. So I only need these guys here for abilities. I don't really care about lock-on, so both of them can go. Which frees up space for these guys. Definitely. I'm curious about you, for sure. And then we'll send that Diablos. I don't really care about those abilities, to be honest, but hey, whatever. We don't need Gendrome. Tigrex is done. That Diablos is now done. We weren't doing anything with you. Although your level 30 is nice, but I can put you in the other party, because this party, the other party is the one that's all about level 30 stuff. Gonna be just sitting there for a while. Okay. So, potentially for tomorrow, we'll have a new Monstie. Obviously today we put Diablos in and we'll potentially swap him out. Might as well wait to turn in these quests until we get that other guy. We can check out the gear to craft. Let me take a look. Is there any kind of consistency of the enemies we're fighting in terms of weaknesses? Or even their main attacks? The Monstepedia. What's the window I'm looking for this? I guess I can do this for like what their attack is, maybe. Neutral. I don't even know if this tells me what their attack is. Fire. I think it does. But he has one fire, but I don't know their... Oh, defense is here. Water. Ice. 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 So we're seeing ice weakness. Not that really means much. Water. Fire. Fire. Water. Whatever. I don't think there's really much consistency here, which is fine.
Welcome.
Not like every monster's gonna have the same weakness in the zone. I was just curious if there was like, you know, most of them have this or something. That is insanely high armor. Non-elemental defense boost large. Negates sleep. Recovers a good amount of HP after guarding. Interesting. Ooh, large divine blessing. Boost evasion low on health and fire attack up. Medium non-defense, negates overheat. Increases defense after changing to a gun lance. So yeah, Gravios definitely stands out. And we do have enough to craft it. Okay. Check out the weapons. We're using the Great Sword, but for now this is actually a little bit better than the Great Sword. This is Gravios as well. 5% crit, 21 defense. Does fire. I think we're fine for now. Hammer. We're using a 92. That's 93. It's only a little bit better damage-wise. It does have more crit, has defense, I can look right here, and it has poison on it. But again, considering we're low on Gravios stuff, yes, I would prefer this over that, but we just don't have the mats for it. We've not had a tune in a while. It's so weird. We just keep getting song, music, song, music, song. They do not want to give me a tune. Okay, so like I didn't really need that. Yeah, okay, and then the bow. We're using the like gun lance, which is better. 69. Actually, it's not better. Right there, okay. Oh, that's a Gravios one, so we got that for free from the chest. I do like piercing and power coating. We already have this bow, though. Nope. I thought we crafted the T-Rex Archer. Oh, that's the one we didn't have the mats for. Okay. So I can go to T-Rex Archer for a piercing power bow, which of course lets me do more damage to parts versus more damage to health. Or we can just keep the white gun lance on us for the defense, crit rate. I don't necessarily need like the whole kinship building aspect of the gun lance since we have that Talisman. How many mats do we have? Oh, we don't have enough mats for that anyway. Okay. So... I think I'm gonna get this armor. We lose our crit chance and evasion, but we get defense. Both normal defense and non-elemental defense. And something I won't do, but you could do, is you can also heal through guarding. I just know I won't be using that. I think that's worth a swap. And then you combine the fact that it's a fire defense, which, again, not every enemy in the zone is going to be using the same element, but it seems like a hot zone, which means fire enemies, relatively. Fuck it. Oh, we don't have enough. I have to use the best thing we have. Yeah, for now we won't do it.
Thank you.
But obviously if we see a Gravios, for sure we'll fight him. Alright, let's pursue. There is a rare den next to us, but we'll do this really quick. Because if it's a Gravios, which the pool probably just got unlocked because we fought it, then that's awesome. If not, just one egg, who cares? Rare dens, super short. On Gravios. Is that it? I think it's not this one. It's like an orange, more of an orange color. Yeah, it's more orange. That's the Diablos. Yep. Diablos again. No. Tigrex. Take the shiny Tigrex, but we have enough. Another shiny Tigrex. Oh god, it's a Tigrex. Oh, we gotta fight it. Well, fuck. Although, the only Tigrex I fought was the Royal Tigrex, so maybe this is easier than the Royal Tigrex. So there's speed, which means I go. I'm trying to think what I swear its weakness might be electric, but it doesn't really matter what its weakness is. So we're fighting a Tigrex with Tigrex weapons. That should tell him something, at least. Going for it, why not? Huge impact on monster parts. Hell yeah. Never used this yet. Hell yeah with the crit, dude. I definitely want new armor though, so hopefully we can run to a Gravios, or in the very least I can get one off stream. So we just need one more part and I can make that armor. Roberto is being an idiot using the wrong element here. I also think it save him by breaking his head, which I don't even know if that'd knock him down. He didn't take that much damage. Alright, when he's in rage, I would think... I mean, I could see anything. I would think power. As I said all day, I've been consistently wrong. And the problem is... if I lose, I die. So I could heal right now, but no matter what, I'd probably die, so let's just YOLO it. Hey, we win. Okay. Whew. Heal up with the ride in a second here. Get this damage out while we can. Up the head. This might break it. Good. Alright, we'll ride it on that heal. And next turn we can use our kinship. Oh my god, that crit. Jeez. Well, it's fine. Survived.
That was a breeze.
We got a gem from that, so a rare drop. Hell yeah. Yeah, another Tigrex egg. Drowning in them right now. Uh-oh.
Huh? Wait up, buddy!
Is this legit?
A pit opened up here, too?
What is this? Dudes?
We know who that is.
And it's Rage Raid!
We have our work cut out for us. Let's do it!
I mean, to be fair, when his Diablo's not raged. Alright, so my Diablos has power. We'll guarantee that you are. Get the horns like always. Go for the horns, the Diablos. Drop blunt. Good. Did not take that much park damage there though, which is a little discouraging. Keep targeting. I'll specifically tell you. horn. Roberto is being an idiot, using the wrong element. After he just saw what we should be using. Hey, he's using the right one now. Us is the perfect time for me, once again, Meteor Hammer to smash that horn up. Throw it on the ground. Yes, I knew what to do. Okay. Can I direct you to still use... Yes, you can. Nice.
Let's go!
Alright, time to break that one off. Or if you attacked with me, we don't have the kinship for that, so fine. He's gonna be enraged though. Go. So, I would think clearly he's in speed because I just go back and forth and back and forth. So, let's go with streaks here. Help him with his tail. Try this. Okay, right element, wrong weapon. Okay, tail's coming off. Rage, you want me to ride. I'll still direct you since we have all the kinship. Oh wait, no, we don't need to because it's only legs now. Oh, he's back to speed. I did not even see that. Oh no, he's been used to speed, that's right, yeah. He's charging at us, I'm guessing. So I'm gonna ride. And then kinship.
Awesome!
Alright. Still enraged, so still speed, so we go tech. Hood. Oh, that's right, it costs kinship as well as charge. Wrong weapon type. Go with the hammer. Ooh, fuck. So he's not enraged anymore. I could have sworn I'm seeing red. I guess that's because he's red-eyed or whatever. Alright, so back to speed with, I guess my everyone's buffed. It's the right weapon, it's not. You're gonna win the head-to-head, so might as well use the skill. Winning head-to-head. Break it here. I'm not going to use that either. Quick attack. There we go. Now we use it because he's using the right one. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to use it joining his head-to-head. Oh, well. I don't think it'll break here. Now we down him. You kill a tail.
Try me!
Break him.
Show me what you can do!
Here, I'll let you buff out, whatever. Put some more stuff here. Yeah, I thought I was going to be joining his head-to-head, but it's not. Alright, Diablo's down.
That was a breeze.
Alright. Now wait to see what we can craft from that.
That's another monster made violent by that light.
Unreal. These are crazy times we're living in.
What's making these pits pop up anyway?
They've got to be related to the Rathalos, don't you think?
Droolin' Devil Joe! Don't tell me you believe that legend!
I'm talking about the imbalance of the ecosystem. Everything's interconnected. Tons of Rathalos vanish, and strange pits appear. There's no way it's a coincidence. The weirdness began before Ratha hatched. It was the appearance of the pits that started it all off.
Well, my buddy's grandpa was investigating these pits way before all this craziness started. Now it's up to us to finish what he started. We're gonna get to the bottom of these mysterious pits.
Completing your Gramps' unfinished task. Shooting for the stars, huh, kid? Well then, let's catch that ship.
Alright. Lemure Pit. Heal. Further out is it? There it is. That it? Did it crash here? Yeah, they parked it. I guess as they parked it.
Huh, strange. No one's here. Where's Anna and Ratha? Where did everyone go?
There's no suitable places in the area where they could hole up. Oh, hang on.
You think of something?
Maybe they've gone to Lemure Tower?
There's no
It's
places
been
in the area
abandoned.
they could have
Total
gone.
ghost town.
Hmm.
The perfect hideout.
Yeah! Let's check it out!
Alright.
That's the Scrivener's emergency signal. Reinforcements should arrive soon. No time to lose.
You heard him, buddy!
Alright, I think if we can get to another fast travel point, we'll probably end it there. There's one before we do this. Loops back to where we came from. Oh, there it is up there. Perfect. All that. Alright, let me go back to town. We can check out the armors here. I don't think the expedition's back yet. But otherwise, again, I'm probably going to put that new monster with a Gravion or something. We'll more than likely replace Diablos, we'll see. But I do have some other potential replacements as well. We have some really good Tigrex to mess around with. That might be in there. We have a bunch of other stuff as well. I appreciate you stopping by, this Lurk Master. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Let me just see really quickly what we got. And if I can potentially get another Gravios to farm real quick. There's the Diablos. Head-to-head Master, Heroics, Slugger. Normal attacks inflict stun. So head-to-head Master is nice. But again, we have the thing for that, so don't need that. Oh, Diablos is right there with Tigrex. It actually has more defense to it. Interesting. Leap Seal. Interesting. Still no tune. Gun Lance there. Okay, so nothing we're making from the Diablos.
Thank you.
And that Gravios was like far and above everyone else. Kinda almost seems like we're like fighting them a little bit out of order in terms of like, you know, their weapons and stuff. Like instead of going from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we went from like 1, 3, 2, 5, 4. That's okay. So again, that should be it. I'm just gonna go ahead and save the game here, but should be fun tomorrow seeing who is in the party, and more than likely at least one swap, if not a couple of them. Still trying to balance out between the monsters I like and having the abilities I want. I think right now we don't have the Vine Climb, but we haven't seen any in this area yet. We've seen Digging. There's been Jumping. And then Rock Smashing. So, again, it's going to be that eternal debate with me. But I think I know the right answer is, who cares about riding abilities? Choose the monsters you like. But I still am trying to find like that perfect balance of the monsters I like with the riding abilities. But I don't think it's gonna be too hard here. Again, we have like 1 or 2 swaps that we could do. But either way, we're in a new zone. We were about to battle some interesting people. You know, we've got traitors, if you will. We don't really know. We know the kid. He mentioned his father. We assumed he was working with these people, but he either was working with them and then betrayed them, or he was working with someone else. We don't know who this new group is, so we're going to find out some stuff. Again, the story is continuing to grow here, but otherwise, new monsties, new gear, lots of fun, and ready for more of it tomorrow.